Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the SimStarr, and I am glad you're here today. I am trying some new things today. The last two streams that I've done with YouTube has been really good. And I was going to switch to YouTube entirely. And then I realized I had missed that detail from 2 years ago on the terms of service of the other platform. I don't want to upset my friend, the algorithm. The other platform that you can do multi. So that's what I'm doing now. I am now streaming on my two different sources, and I am really happy about that because I had made some friends over there, and I didn't want to leave them behind. So now I'm doing it in both places. That is very exciting to me. The SimStarr is my 2-ton, or sorry, not 2-ton, 1.5 ton, 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. It was based on an original platform, and it is something I'm quite proud of and hope that you guys like it too. Today, we've got a bunch of stuff to do. I'm going to go through all of that in just a moment, but before I do, I thought it would be kind of cool to do one other thing before we begin. I have a run-up that I do. I can't do the run-up on stream because part of the run-up is getting the stream freaking ready, but I thought I would go through a little bit of it right now. So let me take a look at what we've got. First is check area for PFOD. PFOD stands for Pets, Foreign Object and Debris. I have to make sure nothing around the SimStarr is going to be crushed by this massive machine. Everything looks good. Next is check onboard safety. Make sure the e-stop is on. It's currently off, but that's okay. And the activation is off. It's currently on, but that's okay because the stream has begun. Next is check the cables of the TriStar system, the StreamStar system, and the Thanos system. I have done that off camera. Let's see. Announce the system is plugged in. The StreamStar is now on. This is important because the power that the StreamStar uses is the same the dryer uses. So my partner needs to make sure to know not to turn on the dryer because it will disconnect and we will just fall right out of the sky. Simmer position inside. My cat likes to come out here into the cargo bay, so we have to make sure she's inside. She is. Activate offboard e-stop. Now we're into what we actually do. I can see from here I've got a green light. The offboard e-stop is on. Okay, power up the PC is already done. Boot up the main star programs, Touch Portal, Icarus Terminal, ED Copilot, EDC MC, the Signal RGB. That is my haptic fan, which I always forget to turn on. I did remember to do it today. The haptic fan can actually blow heat on me when I get near a sun. Let's see, plug in power, that's already done. We're almost done with this run-up, guys. Boot up the Vertex fan, boot up the 3 computers. Yeah, we are ready to go. Oh, wait, no, that was looking at completed. We're not ready to go. Sim Tools, Epic, Stream, Chrome, so it doesn't create a huge problem for us later. Done. Let's see. Boot up the TriStar with the Touch Portal. That's done. Chase Star, make sure that the camera is on. That's what you were looking at a moment ago. We know the camera's on. It's using a separate OBS. That's booted up. Discord on, OBS on, and headphones on. Discord Banana Song loaded. Camera checks, we're good, and change the description, which I actually did. So run-up is complete, and we can now fly this ship around. Another thing that I did is boot up the chat. It was not available for everyone last time. It is available now. So anybody can chat as we go. I guess I don't have something added on because I didn't have it when I invented this, and that's safety straps. Let's make sure we got that going. Okay, and let's take a look at the game. So what we have going on today, there's a few things. You can do 8 different things. Yeah, they're all listed here. 5 on one and 2 on the other. So one of the things I wanted to do last week and was not able to finish was the power play assignments. They're different this week, and I know how to do most of them. Salvage cargo from the Krishna sector, sell exploration data and reinforcement systems, hack holographic alerts and reinforcement systems, Sell our goods to the Crucius Sector NDS B43 system. Commit crimes and undermining system. I don't know how to commit a crime just straight out, but we'll figure it out. And then we have these, which are probably a little bit more worth doing. There is the Panther Clipper that's coming out. The new ship is arriving next week, and we can help it launch. The first is do critical deliveries of supplies. That's mostly superconductors, polymers, and gallium. And we can do protect Panther Clipper from pirates. I believe I am currently in the SimStarr. Yes, I am. This is the SimStarr. This is my Type 8. I just modified last night. We're going to set course to a system I know has superconductors. We did a community goal a couple of weeks ago where bringing in superconductors, actually it was semiconductors at that time, was important. Going to set a course to one of those.
Setting course for LP673-42.
It's 3 jumps
we will
from
reach
here.
our destination in 3 jumps.
So that's good enough, and then we will figure out where to go from there. All right, so let's do, this one has an auto launch. Because the SimStarr is so large, I have the auto launch, auto land, and Super Cruise assist on. Normally I do all that manually. And you'll see why in a second, because not having my hands on the controllers is kind of a pain. Well, in the SimStarr, maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, having it drive itself is always a little bit scary. Close enough. Let's go. We are 3 jumps away from a station I know has superconductors. We'll grab some from there. We'll probably jump over to another station I know has superconductors. Grab some from there, and then we'll head over to the station that needs them. We'll do this loop a couple of times, and then we'll switch over to the SimStarr and do a little bit of pirate hunting. Because once we have some points on both, we'll get the rewards, which I actually want. They're point defense turrets. They're engineered point defense turrets. And I like my things to be pre-engineered. I prefer not to. I prefer not to have to do that myself.
4,
Right.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Now, I'm not actually used to. I'm not actually used to having a dual stream. So I'm just checking, making sure everything is working properly. Appears like it's good. See how long the delay is. 2.
4, 3, 2.
We have successfully transitioned to Witch Space, heading to Amijangle.
Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. You know, you can't do the multi-stream until you do the multi-stream, so I do have to give it a little bit of attention. What I mean is, normally I would do this off of, normally I would do this off camera, but I can't. It has to be on camera for this to work at all. All right, 2 more jumps to go. I forgot how smooth the SimStarr is. The SimStarr been really a little bit beefy.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be
SimStarr
arriving
throws
at
me
our
around
next
physically a lot,
destination
is all I'm trying to say. And the SimStarr is
We're
nice
jumping
and
to one
smooth.
arm.
Ooh, feeling that sun. I even have that turned down. I'm still feeling it. It'll be nice when it's wintertime again, and
We're now 1
I'll
jump
welcome
from
the heat of the sun because it gets
LP673-42.
cold out here in the cargo bay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
4, 3,
Jumping to LP 673 to 42.
LP 673-42. Okay, so this is our
This is
destination
the final
system.
stop in our current
And
route.
we are headed over to, it's hard to pronounce. I think it's Swedish. Direct, maybe it's German. Direct Freeport. And we are going to use the very rarely used on this stream, Super Cruise Assist.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views.
Get close enough, I might not need it.
With full details.
Try that again. There it is. Okay, Cruise Assist on. We have this set up so that we have control over the speed, so we can do
Frameshift drive operating.
some overdrive, which the Type 8 is not. I forgot about that. Type 8 does not like it. All right, and then once we get within 6 seconds, like right at the 7 to 6
Warning.
second mark, we can turn it down to 75% power, and it will automatically get us there.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Jeez. Man, this cow does not like Super Cruise Overdrive. Okay, we're at 8, and when it hits 7, we'll do it now. Okay, so now we're at 75%, and the Super Cruise Overdrive is on. Oh, we're slowing down a little bit more than I like, so I might have done that a little prematurely. So the plan is to stream on Sundays and Wednesdays going forward. We'll see how that goes. I don't know my new YouTube overlords. I'm not sure what they like. This might be a weekday thing because I did really well on Tuesday and Wednesday, at least by my standards. So we will see soon what tonight brings. Be interesting if I only became a Monday through Friday streamer. Almost there. Again, the Super Cruise assist will automatically adjust and drop out of Super Cruise for me, which is why I like it. Not because it flies the ship for me, but because I don't have to worry about the loop of chain. I mean to say it activates the J at the exact right moment. Or rather, deactivates the friendship drive. Okay. There, we're 23 light seconds. Okay, now we're in the Mega Monkeys. I do wish this had gone a little bit faster. I'll have to work on my Super Cruise Overdrive again. I know my Super Cruise Overdrive, my Super Cruise Assist. There we go. Now today's drink is Earl Grey with a whole bunch of lemon. I am a nerd, but that's not why I drink Earl Grey. I drink it because I enjoy the flavor.
Welcome to Alliance territory. Please approach the station at a safe speed, Commander. Landing permitted.
Docking request granted, but I'm not ready to give it control yet. Because it will fling me around trying to get me through this mail slide.
Commander,
I'm going the wrong
landing
way.
pad 39 is located at 4 o'clock at the front when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Up here. But I was just saying that when it takes control for auto landing, it can really fling me around for real with this simulator, so gotta be careful. but I'm also very lazy, just like everybody else. Every other good pilot, a little bit lazy. There it is. I will let it take control, at least in the Hall Star, because this thing is freaking huge. I say that as I'm lining this up manually pretty good. Yeah, let's just try to get it through the mail slot. Find the toast rack. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I so
Hull
fast?
integrity compromised.
I don't even have shields.
Automated approach authorized.
Well, I just actually hit the side of the ship just now.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Now this is a place I've been before because I know they sell superconductors and semiconductors. This particular mission wants polymers. Man, this auto lander feels like cheating. I don't know. Take it. Unless you guys send me a chat and explicitly say you don't want me to do it,
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
I'm gonna do it.
Welcome to the Richland Freeport.
Right, so
Your reputation with Wolf 406 Transport and Co. is
go to the mission
so
board.
please enjoy our courtesy VIP facility.
One of the things I like using is, oh, there's a lot of support, is spinning my billions of dollars. It's something I enjoy doing. I can't do it in real life because I ain't got $1 billion, but I can certainly do it in my power fantasy. Everybody gets money. 200,000, 750,000, $1 million. Sure, why not? I don't even care who you are. Ooh, these are piled up. These are great. This is so much money. All right, now the rest of these are turning units in, and I don't really have time for that. So we'll go back, and we'll complete 18 missions. That's going to be close to, yeah, it's going to be close to $15 million. Which I do believe will increase my reputation at this place. Look at that number go down. Gotta love it. Money is for spending, billionaires. I'm going to assume that tackling civil unrest simply means that we give people a living wage with this money. That is a way to tackle civil unrest. I can just assume that's what's happening. All right. Now, we're not actually here for missions, so we're not going to look at that any further. We're going to go to the commodities market. We're going to buy any superconductors that they have. Let me double check. Critical deliveries. I want to make sure it's superconductors and not semiconductors. Yes. Superconductors. I have upgraded this ship since my last stream. I can hold quite a bit now. And there's polymers right there.
Cargo hold at maximum
Okay.
capacity.
Now, it looked like I had something in the cargo hold already. Let me see if there's anything to sell. I don't remember having anything else in the cargo hold, but it looked like there was some in there. Oh, you know what? Those will be my limpets. I bet I've got limpets. I don't need any limpets right now. Yeah, look at me getting better. I am getting better at this game. Which, by the way, guys, were a huge help. I did not have my chat turned on properly the last time I was here. But you guys left messages after the fact, telling me all kinds of things I didn't know about this game. I am now better now than I was last week, thanks to you guys, so I really appreciate it. I'll get into what those things are in a bit when we switch over to the fighter, because I was doing a lot of flying around and shooting stuff, and they was helpful with that. Okay, this is still buy. We've bought every polymer. What was the last thing? It was polymers. Let's see here. Polymers, gallium. You guys sell me any gallium? I don't even know what that is. Oh, oops, wrong one. Gallium. Yes, you will. All right, we were able to buy everything we needed here.
At maximum capacity.
How about that? I actually expected to have to go to a different station, and I don't. That's great. I have no idea how far away we are from it, though, so maybe that's why there's so much, because I chose a bad station, but we'll know in a moment. Go. And this is an area we have not been to before.
Setting course for Iaba. We will reach our destination
Doing
in
this
5
helps
jumps.
Staccato Cane, which is my pledged power, so that's nice. 5 jumps away, so yeah, that's why. But that's all right. Flying the ship in the SimStarr is one of the things we do for fun around here. So I will probably do the same thing. I will probably jump over to my other reliable station, even if it's 5 jumps away.
Landing gear retracted.
Check that email. See where we're at. All right, we are cordial with these guys, and we are cordial with these guys. So hopefully, by the end of the night, we'll be friendly, because I'll just keep giving them millions of dollars. Man, auto takeoff feels so unnatural to me. All right, that's good enough. Let's go. I used to be an air traffic controller many moons ago in a different century. I used to control air traffic, and I would not like it if somebody hauled ass out of my airport by hitting the turbo boost right on my airfield. But this is my power fantasy, and I'm allowed to do what I want. Okay, engaging.
Drive charging.
Let me check my other screen, see how we're doing over here.
Clear of the station perimeter. Dark on out.
Exited.
4, 3,
Now jumping to Hualana.
Here we go. All right, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, back to the other one. Unfortunately, I can only monitor one at a time. I might have to do something about that. I've got enough computers that I can monitor both at the same time to check their feed, but I might also just get used to
We're now
used to
4
trusting
jumps
it.
from Iaba.
frameshift drive charging.
I got to remind myself. I don't think I have a fuel scoop on this system.
Jumping to Larray.
There we go. Sorry, again, for the same reasons as before, I am having to stall for a second because this is all new to me and I gotta check each thing as I go.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
All right, 3 jumps, and looks like we got enough fuel for it, so that's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
If we end up running out of fuel, we're in the bubble, I can just stop and buy some more, but if we end up running out of fuel, I will take the auto launch off and replace it with a fuel scoop.
We're jumping to Riort.
One of my favorite things to do in this game is to fly from star to star. Feel the heat coming off the haptic fan. It's just really relaxing. But you guys, you guys never like it. So I will try to keep this flying around
We're
to
now
a
2
minimum.
jumps
I
from
will do
Iaba.
2 of these loops, I'll do it at that station I just did, and I'll do it at my next station. And then I will switch over to pirate hunting, which I know you guys like a little bit better.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 2 jumps left. I got plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. Oh, hey, man.
3,
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to HIP 67389.
Give me a second. There we go. It's on now.
We're now 1 jump from Ayaba.
Ayaba, that's our destination. Oh yeah, that's Ayaba's only 11 light years away.
frameshift drive charging.
Hello.
Hello, Science Advisor Gumby. How are you today?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Pretty good. I should make you aware of some changes. We are streaming on YouTube now. We have a whole new audience. We don't know if they like our dynamic. We're going to discover that today. We are also multi-streaming to the other system, which I will try not to name because I don't want the algorithm of my new friend YouTube to be upset. But I can see both. I can't monitor both streams, but I can see the chat of both streams at the same time.
Okay.
Okay.
We have
So we are
arrived
going
at
to
our
go
target
to
destination.
the nav beacon. It's always a good idea to go to the nav beacon when you've never been somewhere before. I'm hauling stuff right now.
Okay.
I'm also
What,
being more
what-
technical than
what
we have in the
ship are you
past. Okay. I am in a Type 8 hauler. I've got 500 tons of whatever, I don't know, whatever made up number they use, 500 units. And I did not do that properly. I've got to do my loop of shame. Oh, I was just saying that, speaking more technically today, because I'm pretty sure our new friends brought to us by the algorithm care a lot about the simulator. Or care a lot about Elite Dangerous. But we can still talk about other stuff. I'm just letting you know I'm probably going to keep bringing it back. Things I know they like.
No, that's fine.
So you've had a rough 2 weeks, not a rough, a busy 2 weeks. You've been doing
long-
art.
Long 2 weeks, yeah. Because I loaded out one game show, then the very next day I loaded in another game show, and after we got that teched out, I went over and did the Major League Baseball All-Star game.
That's cool.
And then after we wrapped the All-Star game, I went and helped the loadout at the All-Star Village over at Cobb Gallery.
Oh, there's my nav beacon.
It's been a long stretch.
Well, welcome to the chill stream. Oh yeah, they don't like it. 2 people left.
Oh, wow. Oh, well. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. They don't usually start showing up until I've been running for an hour, so that's why I pushed it back to 8:30. So we'll see how the
Right.
9 o'clock hour comes.
Okay.
They don't tell me nothing, man.
You know, they could at least say, you know what, I don't like this chatter. I want to learn about the SimStarr.
No, they don't. They don't think they even owe me that. All right, so we are jumping back into space. I've checked the nav beacon, which I've learned to do. I learned from the previous stream. Somebody left a cool comment on it that in the if you check the nav beacon, it reveals all of the unidentified signal sources.
Okay.
Where do I need to go? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, this must be it. This must be it. Vespucci City. I bet if I go here, and then here, it's gonna say, sell superconductor polymer to Vespucci City. Okay, we're good. You know where we're going now.
Right.
But this is really my only time to talk to you, so we'll split the difference. We'll figure this out.
All right.
But I have been getting a lot better views. People tend to care a little bit more over here, which is nice.
Right.
Where are you? I need to find it in my list so that I can lock on the Super Cruise assist. That is the system that will fly the ship for me.
Right.
Stations, points of interest, signal sources. Oh, I'm being interdicted.
Looks like we have a pirate on our
Oh,
tail.
shit.
El number you know.
Prepare yourself.
Nope, not gonna make it. Pulling down. I'll have to outrun them instead. Shit.
Using untrackable mouse.
Oh, maybe so. Actually, it hasn't booted me out yet. There we go. Done. And we are running. We are running.
There's no air in-game.
Scan detected.
We gotta run from this guy.
Pirate scan detected
Who's an
from
NPC
Denver.
until our Super Cruiser, until our friendship drive is ready again. If I give them 20 tons of cargo, they'll let me live. But crap. This is a slow FSD recharge. I don't want to give this guy any of my cargo.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal.
Oh, he might be
Hull
stealing my
integrity
cargo.
now at 78%.
Thrusters malfunctioned. I'm gonna die.
Hull
Engines
integrity
disabled.
now at 57%.
I'm gonna die. This sucks. We gotta do this all over again.
Hull integrity now at 39%.
How far have you come?
5 jumps.
Picking up your 5. Oh, that's not too bad.
Hull integrity critical.
I'm still alive.
Hull
That's
integrity
interesting.
now at 18%.
I wonder if they're just using their system to.
Attack.
I've never been alive this long. I don't. I've never been alive this freaking long. Okay, I'm finally dead.
Eject. Eject. Eject.
Genbo is gunning for you.
There will be no escape for you. 07 Daisu.
And there I go.
Guys, wait till he logs off.
Okay.
Yank.
Not a problem. We will just continue, and we will. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna redeploy to Vespucci City. How about that? with nothing in my
without-
cargo hold.
Without, yeah.
Well, maybe we can make some changes in Vespucci City.
Yeah.
It wasn't a problem last time. I didn't get interdicted all that often last time.
Still has loads of supply.
I might have been able to avoid that interdiction. I gave up because I thought I could run away because I've upgraded the system with new engines and thrusters and stuff. All right, so let's
We're
go to
docked at
Starport
Vespucci
Services.
City in Ann Arbor.
I think they put six figures prices to dissuade
We're
you from
aboard
buying it.
Hallstar, your Type 10 Defender.
I know
The
we're going to go
maximum
pirate
jump
hunting in
range
a
for this
minute.
ship is 41.84 light years.
Always fun.
Okay, go to outfitting and see what we can do. I don't have any point defense turrets. That would have helped. It's, oh, shield boosters. I don't even know what that is. I want one. Increases the strength of the shield's active shields. Oh, multiple boosters
Commander,
back. I
I
didn't know I could
recommend
do
you
that.
quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed
Sounds
your
like it could
module
be
changes,
useful.
in order for me
Yeah,
to
we're gonna add a
accurately
couple
track
of
the stored
those.
modules.
And we'll buy some chaff too. Yeah, actually not chaff. Sorry, heat sink launchers. That will make missiles think twice.
I haul 760 tons
Okay.
of superconductors. It gets me 14 million. But I don't need the money. I just asterisk do it because I like hauling stuff.
Nope, nothing. All right, now we actually need some freaking shields to make that useful. So let's add those real quick. We'll have to give something up to add shields. Military compartment, empty military compartment. What is that? I couldn't put a cargo shield ship there. I wonder if I could put a shield. Shield cell banks. What do they do? Device that regenerates a ship's active shields, delaying a shield collapse. I didn't know that was a
Again,
thing.
sounds very useful.
I can't actually buy one of those right now though.
Ah.
Not because they don't sell here what I need. Okay, so I've got 2 of those military compartments though. Let me see. I need just a tiny shield booster. I'm sorry, a tiny shield generator. So we will try to go with the cargo rack that's the smallest. So will let me buy a shield booster. Not a shield booster, a shield generator.
This chat is not being weird.
Shield generator.
What are you saying?
I wonder where all that tritium is coming from.
No, I can't buy nothing that will fit there. But we definitely need one. We have to outrun these guys.
Booze cruise is on.
Hey, the fuel carriers were local stations. Did you miss the thing earlier?
Class 3, Class 3, Class 4. We'll try 16 slot.
LOL.
Tritium doesn't exist in nature.
Yes, they're
You'll
currently
know.
prepping.
5C, 4. No, I can't hold any of these shields. All right.
Only S***T.
Military rat.
TM Discord server.
Let's try. But the chat is really jumping today. I'm not sure why that is. I can't buy any of these shield generators. What the hell?
Make just shy of 6 billion on a booze cruise.
Huh. All right. Well, what we'll do is we will set
20,000
course
tons.
for the next place that has these superconductors and see if we can buy a shield generator there.
Hey Frank, would it be cheating to call the fuel rats? You contact
Enough?
third-party apps.
If it's definitely on, I'm loading. Did I smell gallium?
Ba-ba. Was it Fukadoc? Let's see. Rosenberg Dock. No, it wasn't Rosenberg Dock. It must
Setting
have been
course
Fukadoc.
for LP 734-11.
Fukadoc was the other.
We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
For anyone who doesn't know what the booze cruise is,
The fuel
Setting course
Okay,
for Apura.
so we're gonna set
We will
course for
reach
the
our
Fukadoc.
destination in 3 jumps.
Google booze cruise road cams peak elite dangerous.
Fukadoc will sell us some more superconductors. And hopefully a shield generator. Oh, you know what? I could have actually avoided that a different way. I just remembered.
Landing gear retracted.
I could have used the Super Cruise Overdrive. NPCs can't keep up with that.
Ah.
Okay. And away we go. Oh wait, that's disappointing. I would have sold off all that stuff, and then pretty much been done with that. And I could have gone to pirate hunting. You sure you don't want to join me today?
No, I'm not set up for it right now.
7.
This is a community goal that we're doing. The newest ship they're selling for meat money comes out next week. They've done a lore
Frameshift drive
system
Like 788 tons of
where we're providing supplies so they can actually make enough of them.
Nice little way to bring a new ship in.
Yeah.
Like, you can't have it unless you bring all the
We have
materials.
successfully transitioned to which space?
Yeah, I
Heading to
imagine if we fail to complete this community goal, there'd be some kind of maybe increase on actual meat money. I don't know. Maybe a delay in releasing the ship. You know, by like a week or something.
Maybe like a limited amount that are available for purchase.
I'm not sure they can do that on a technical level.
Right.
We're now 2
But
jumps
yeah,
from
something
Apura.
like that.
We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under asteroid bases.
Yeah, there's a cool asteroid base here that I like a lot.
Yeah.
I was thinking about maybe moving my flag over to it. Asteroid bases are cool. They're ice comets that they've hollowed out and made into bases like the rest of the game.
I've seen a couple of those.
Jump initiated. Heading to cruiser sector OV-2-2.
Hopefully I've chosen the correct station and they've sold the stuff we need.
Well, I mean, you're tied up. I was gonna say, couldn't you check that in Inara?
I could, yeah, but it creates more dead air than I'm comfortable with.
Right.
And I already checked Inara and I already set up these stations. I'm almost 100% sure that Fukuoka is what we need.
Okay.
It's a place I went to. I bought superconductors. Actually, it was semiconductors for the previous community goal from like a month ago, and so they're still in my bookmark. So I know if I go to these two places, they got what we need.
Gotcha. Does ED Copilot not reference Inara, or is
We're
that
now one jump from the
localized?
ED Copilot probably could, but I'd have to run ED Copilot to a secondary monitor on the same computer. So I've got 3 computers running the SimStarr right now.
Right.
If only I had a science advisor that could look it up for me.
Frameshift drive
Well, if I
charging.
wasn't tied up with what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing?
Ham radio nerd shit.
Hey man, we don't know. We don't know what YouTube likes. What ham radio nerd shirt are you working on? You trying to get your license?
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to
What I'm
Apura.
doing is a digital mode called FT8, and that's where the computer codes out the message and then it's transmitted over the radio. Right now I'm doing a CQ broadcast, which means I'm broadcasting to other
This
stations
is the
out there
final
that
stop in
I'm
our current
looking
route.
at in contact.
Cool.
It's nice because I don't necessarily have to talk to somebody directly. I let the computer do all the heavy lifting for me.
There's a Picard gateway here. Yeah?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
Kind of jumped back on this, ironically, during these past couple of weeks because the week of 4th of July, there was a special station event
Oh, that's fun.
for the original 13 colonies.
Oh, neat.
And,
Oh man,
I was
the
able,
13 colonies would have loved ham radio, and I'm not talking about like some sci-fi stuff. That's very much their thing. Communication
Right.
of that kind. Like they'd have been
yeah.
confused by the internet and video. That would have taken them a minute, but ham radio, sending a code over ham radio, they'd have been all over that. They'd have been like, no, I get it. Give me the transmitter. I get it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was not able to clean sweep. I only got 9 of the 13 colonies stations. But I like doing FT8 because I can kind of multitask, because I can have FT8 running like while I'm talking to you or while I'm cleaning the office or whatever, because it's
Today's cruise includes
an
some
interval
deliveries.
pulse kind of
Flight
thing,
attendants are
and it goes
extra
basically off of
details.
15-second intervals.
Mhm.
So as long as I keep half an eye on it, I can kind of keep up with it, especially if I'm the one CQing,
Yeah.
because I can turn off that transmit whenever I want.
This all reminds me of something though. I need you to check the feed. The last video I did a highlight of, you were comically low. It wasn't even your fault. I don't know what was wrong with my system, but you were barely legible, and I forgot to have you check it.
Huh.
Due to some unforeseen delays.
So yeah, just jump on and say something and listen to yourself and make sure you're loud enough. Because I already have you max volume. Should be just fine.
All right, I'm going to check. So I'm going to be off headset for a hot second while I
Yeah.
check feed volume.
I hear you just fine, which I did in that feed too. Okay, so we are at Fukuoka,
Please feel free to take advantage
one of the
of
Babylon
the
series of stations. I like these stations a little bit better actually because they're easier to land on. The dodecahedrons are so hard to find the entry port. And nobody wants to say I can't find the entry port. That's not a good thing to say. Euphemism or no.
I seem to be loud enough. I'm
Yeah.
gonna boost just a touch.
What I think happened was I had you on desktop audio
Landing
instead of
pad
Discord
32
audio
is situated
because
at
the
2 o'clock
volume
at the front
is
when
different.
you
So
enter
I'll
the
hear
green
you
lights to
just
your right.
fine. but the desktop volume is lower than the Discord volume. I think is what happened that day.
have to do this.
But I did have to check.
Right. No, coming through the stream, I seem to be pretty okay.
Alrighty. Another call to action to you guys. You should leave a comment if you hear signs of Enter Gumby. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna slow this down, let it take over, and it's going to flip me around.
Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
None of that was necessary, guidance computer.
Oh, I forgot to check where you were from. God damn. Oh, you look like you're from Minnesota. Yeah, doing this ham radio stuff, I could tell you exactly. Pull my logbook. I've made contact with 57 countries.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, refuel, land, starport services. The first thing we do is make it rain money. I enjoy spending my billions of dollars. Like, no matter what I do, I keep making money. Oh man, I spent $20 million at that last stop. Oh right. Some of that's going to be my rebuy. The guy that destroyed me.
Yeah, never fly without a rebuy.
I am not in open, Paulson. Thank you for asking, though. I would prefer to be in open, but I don't have the skills, and I don't want to be griefed by somebody who's not on this stream. So if you play the game and you want to grief me, you're welcome to do so. You just have to do it on the stream. So I'm in a public group called SimStarr, which you can find easy enough. You can join the SimStarr automatically, and then you'll be in my universe, and you can use the stream itself to find me. All right, $450,000, 450. You guys are lightweights. 750. There we go. There's $1 million. I'm getting some incoming emails. I've been upgraded to cordial with these people. Who would have thought? All right. Now we go to the commodities markets. Yeah, I got my ass beat by a just an NPC. Totally my fault. I did not. Oh no, these guys don't have what we need, so we'll have to. They have the not the right stuff. All right, so Ugadoc must have been on my list for some other reason. Go to the galaxy map. Yeah, I do not prefer open. Okay.
I was going to say, onward to finding another Toys R Us that has what you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, we know one place that has what we're looking for if it's resupplied in
Setting
the,
course for
like,
LP
20 minutes.
673-42.
And that's
System
the
is just one jump away.
Freeport.
Gesundheit.
But yeah, over in the chat, he's saying that he prefers open, and I actively do not prefer open. And what I mean by that is they have done nothing to make open appealing to, I'd say, at least 75% of the population. But that the PvP is so brutal, this game's learning curve is so difficult, that the only thing you go to open for is to die. And since I just died by a regular ass NPC, I think we can all agree I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. Look, I'm bouncing off the freaking walls. Oh, I forgot to buy the shields. Oh well. At least it wasn't my limpets. This time we got it though. We're gonna hit the Super Cruise Overdrive this time, and we're gonna avoid any interdiction we might have gotten in the first place. I just wasn't thinking it through.
In other words, you're going to take the King Arthur approach and run away!
Yes, that's right. We've already defeated the Chicken of Bristol. But yeah, you know, if it ever comes up, if I ever talk to an FDev, I'll tell them without blinking, yeah, my stance is that open is a mistake. And if they don't like that answer, maybe they should do something about it.
Now jumping to LP 673-42.
You had mentioned that you had not played in a while. You haven't played in a couple of years. Things have changed since 2024. When like December 2023 came around, they really started to invest in the game, and they've made some significant changes. So all for the better.
We have reached
actually.
our target destination.
Oh, we're already here. Oh, right, because we're going. They didn't have what we needed. We're not going to our destination. We're going to pick up some more superconductors. Okay, let's
This is your
get that
captain.
locked in with Super
Due to
Cruise.
some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next
Go.
destination later than
And Super
scheduled.
Cruise Overdrive. Now this is fun. I'll switch over to the chase cam. Oh yeah, I gotta turn that off. When I do Super Cruise Overdrive on the SimStarr and one of the older machines. Woo!
Warning. Temperature greater.
It is a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride doing that.
You know, not to go all wiki feet on you, but I just realized you're barefoot.
Yes. Yes, if you guys want to see my feet, you're allowed to. The cargo bay has no AC. Actually, that's not true. Our AC was broken in the living quarters, as you know, and I just fixed it. So I did stick a fan in the door, and it is blowing and bringing the temperatures down to reasonable. But the reason I'm wearing the old uniform and no shoes is because it is hot. One of my streams like 3 weeks ago, it got so hot when the AC was broken that I had to change shirts midway. I actually literally had to change my shirt because it was too saturated.
Ugh.
Yeah. So yeah, no feet, no shoes. But if you guys like my feet, man, I'm here to give you what you want. I am not the streamer to say you can't have feet. If you want feet, you can post feet. Show me your feet in the chat right now, and I will show you my feet. I have this camera. This camera right here is detachable and designed so it can come off, and I can show you stuff. You want to see my feet? I will show you my feet. I know. I wish I could wear my socks. I have like this sci-fi looking pair of plastic shoes. I don't say Crocs because Crocs is a brand, but Crocs-like that I like to wear. But even those are too hot. It's terrible out here. What if I took the socks and I just put them right, like back here on the back of the SimStarr? Will that count? Wait, I just offered to show you my feet, and your response was, please put on socks. That is not the way this is supposed to work. Chat always wants what they can't have, and then when they get it, immediately say, nah, put it away. We're good. I do have some really nice sci-fi socks. Interestingly enough, it gets cold enough in here to have the opposite happen. At one point, I had to plug in a heating pad and stick it under my uniform in order to stay warm enough to be out here. That was before I installed this haptic fan that gets warmer when I approach a star, so that's going to be fun this year.
Yeah, I was going to say this winter you're going to be hovering by stars just to stay warm.
I will. I will be fuel scooping at stars because I need the heat from the sun, which, if y'all are watching this, you like simulation, you like motion sims, you like haptics. How rad is that? I literally will be flying to suns to warm my physical body off the sun's heat. If I'm not pointed at that sun and orbiting it, I will not get the heat of that sun. That's going to be cool. I wish I could do that now, but it's way too hot. You gotta look out. Can't pass out on the stream. Well, I could, but that would only give me views once.
Right, yeah.
Commander Earth Serpent is online.
I've thought about wearing shorts out here too, and you see my calves sticking out. Let me know if you want to see that, Chad. If you want some legs to go with those feet.
Well, he's saying, put on socks. At that point it may just like be put on leggings or something.
I do have some leggings. Oh man, leggings are great. Dudes need more options. If you want to feel sexy, put on some leggings for real, man. I wore them because of a evil Star Trek costume. I wore a Mirror Universe Next Generation costume, and borrowed Gabby's black leggings. And yeah, man, they made my calves freaking pop. It was great. It made me look muscular, like the way they draw Captain America for real. Like above that was not that. I don't know. Maybe I could wear a whole suit, but I'm telling you, that needs to be normalized because that was pretty great.
Yeah, I'll stick with pants.
Oh yeah, but dude, I put those leggings on, and then I wore the outfit so it did cover the parts that I would feel
Commander,
uncomfortable
landing
showing.
pad 40
You know,
is
so
located
real
at 4
girl
o'clock at the
problem
back
stuff,
when
right?
entering the slot
And
with
then
green glass to your right.
but I knew folks were looking. I knew dudes were looking and ladies were looking, right? Like I knew they were looking, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's great. That's how you solve the self-esteem problem young men seem to have. Have more leggings. Shit, I should actually do that at some point. That'd probably be pretty comfortable out here. I need to order some black scrubs pants, the kind the nurses wear.
Yeah.
Because those look good and they're thin, and that's what I need when it's. It has reached 90 degrees out here during some of these streams. It has been 90.
Oh, no doubt.
It is not 90 right now, so don't get it twisted. Okay. Mission board. First thing to do is spend some money.
How may we tailor our services to meet your specific preferences today?
Ooh, 19. That's a good sign. Yeah, they want some more money. Take it. You don't have to pay me back or nothing. It says donate to civil unrest, and I like to think, in my imaginings, when I'm donating to solve civil unrest, it's because I'm offering housing, right?
Right.
And food and shelter.
Right.
Oops, almost signed up for a mission I can't do because we don't have time to go find them supplies. Okay, we're currently at a 1,136,000,000. So the 36 what's important. Let's see how much we have after we spend all this money. I couldn't imagine being able to drop $1 million without noticing and not doing so.
Right.
Just going. Oh, hey, I liked your YouTube channel. I'm giving $1 million to your Patreon.
Yeah, right.
All right, so we are at 1,128,000,000. So that was $8 million, I believe. And guess what? I'm upgraded to friendly around here.
Oh, I don't want you. You're a...
All right, so it's superconductors we need, and they've got plenty. That's good. All we have to do is not die on our way, and we'll have completed this part of the mission today. They also want polymers, and they've got enough polymers to finish off our. Oh wait, we actually don't want to do that yet. Hold on. We're gonna ditch a cargo bay. Replace it with a shield. Oops, that's a livery. Not what I wanted.
Now, how much is that going to limit your cargo space?
By 16. So I'll still have that. Yeah, I'll still have hundreds of the things they're asking for.
Right.
Okay, let's start. Well, let's see if, I would think military would be shields, but no, they just have shield cell banks. Let's try class 4 and see if they have any class 4 shields. Generator, they don't, or it says it's not compatible with the system. This is something that's probably pretty basic, but I don't know it, so we're just going to take our chances. Because what we're going to do is we're going to drop off just one thing, because if we drop off what we got, that will count for the community goal, and I'll get those point defense engineer turrets I want.
Okay.
That'll count if we manage to do it just once. And then if I decide that I want to do it off camera later on, I can figure this out. I can look it up. But we have 528 units of shit they want. So that's good enough. All right. Go to transactions. And then after that, we've got the other part of the same community goal, which is to protect the Panther Clipper 2 shipments. So we're gonna go fuck somebody up for blowing us up after this. We're gonna go get the kill star, which I just engineered yesterday. Not engineered, I upgraded. I added new shields, new weapons. Some of those are engineered, but not by me. It's because of the community goal from last week. And we're gonna. They're space shotguns. They send out bursts. They send out bursts like a shotgun. And I've got like 4 of those on the ship now.
Setting course for Ayaba.
Okay.
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
And that's, I think, how we'll spend the rest of the night, taking bloody vengeance on these NPCs. Oh, turn haptics. I do need to start taking an engineering journey. That's when I go off. I have a bunch of stuff that we need for engineering. I just need to go to an engineer and start engineering stuff. But it's difficult because I gotta have that dead air while I sit there and go, let's see, I need to do something here, which is no good for a stream. And then also the community goals keep offering me pre-engineered stuff that I want.
Right.
So, because I have, I'm not kidding, I have like 4 pre-engineered shotguns on there now. If they give me some pre-engineered lasers, I might not ever need to go down the engineering path.
Right.
Oh, we will eventually, though, actually, because we'll need it for our spacesuits. Because that I know I'll get you back into the game for that. Because
right.
At least once, I really want to do the sniper thing. You and I have never done a proper sniper thing. I would be an excellent spotter for you, right? We would whoop ass.
Yeah.
But we have to modify, which is again appealing to you. We have to modify the sniper rifle so that it doesn't send out a sound. Did I tell you about that? It's really great from a lore point of view. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
It is legally required that anything you make acts like it sends out a signal as if there was air. So your ship will send out the sound of an engine through radio that your headset will pick up if you want it to or not, so that you hear the ship landing even when you're in 0 atmosphere. The same is true for guns. So it sends out a signal that's only within 50 meters or whatever.
From Ayaba.
Right.
But you can disable it. You can disable it with engineering, and then now when you're in 0 atmo and you fire your sniper rifle, no one can hear it.
They don't hear
we can wipe
anything.
out an entire colony by doing that. Yes, I know you well enough, Gumby. I know you well enough. Okay, so let's rewind. What needs to happen? We have to figure out how to engineer. Then we have to gather the materials necessary for engineering, find an engineer, and they have to do 3 levels of shit to make that happen. So that is a path. That is a task. It's probably going to take us 2 weeks to complete, and we both have to do it because I can't just hand you my rifle. You have to do it too.
Right. Okay. Well, summer would be the time to do that because I'm not pulling these stupid.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
I always say, I'm not doing these, week, 2 week stretches and then get pulled into a week or 2 week stretch.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm ready. So, from what I understand, there's a YouTube video that explains it all, and it really does make sense. But the first thing you have to do is fly to Colonia. So there's another step you got to do. You know what Colonia is?
No.
That is think back before Power Play 2.0, before colonization, when all of the stations were made by the game makers, right? You had what was called the bubble. That was civilization, and there was basically nothing outside the bubble.
Right.
So lore-wise, they set up a colony ship that was going to go colonize somewhere, and it didn't work. They missed their mark, and they got lost for a while. And part of the lore was to find it, and people did way faster than FDev meant them to. They did it by triangulating stars, if you can believe it. Yeah. For real, they actually did that. So they
Nice.
found it, and it's called Colonia. And Colonia became the linchpin of a different bubble. It's a much smaller bubble that is on the other side of the galaxy.
Okay.
In fact,
Jumping to hip
once I can't do it
67389.
while we're in Super Cruise. No, I'll land first, and I'll show you. But yeah, it's on the other side of the galaxy, and other colonies started popping up around it. This is before users could create their own colonies.
All right.
And then after that is when Odyssey came out with the on-foot stuff.
Temperature critical.
Right.
We're now
So
one
they
jump
wanted
from
people who
Ayala.
were in Colonia to be able to enjoy the new engineering of the suits and stuff. So
Right.
they streamlined the whole process. So if we do it in the bubble, the actual bubble, we'll have to deal with jumping through all kinds of hoops. But if we fly to Colonia, we can get it all done through like one guy.
Okay.
So if I fly to Colonia, though, that's an hour flight at least.
So that should be. I'm presuming that would be whatever
Now
ship I've
jumping
got
to
a fuel
Ayala.
scoop and a ring.
Yeah, it would be. It'll be hundreds of stars.
Okay.
So yeah, we gotta. You gotta trick out. Hold on, I've made a mistake on my.
Yeah, Gallium, I'm
Huh.
getting his 24K per unit. At least we have a talk.
Yeah, Paul. Let me get back to that. I'll explain that in a second. I accidentally knocked my console off. I need
Commander,
to make sure it
we
doesn't
have
land on my
arrived
lap.
at the requested location.
Oh yeah. Also, we gotta haul some ass.
Frameshift drive operating.
We're gonna super cruise off overdrive for a second. So don't let me forget. I gotta show you
Temperature critical.
all of this stuff. Now I overshot that on purpose this time. That is not a leap of shame. I did that because the pirates will expect me to be coming from the other direction. I remember reading that in a forum post somewhere.
Coolest thing eBay does.
Who knows if it's still true?
Put me out of their ship and fly them.
But yeah, about 2 months ago, they released, I want to Trailblazers. That's what it's called. So after the Thargoid War, when the Thargoids were defeated by me personally, I'm a veteran of that war. It was really a lot of fun. After we defeated the Thargoids, they began a time of human expansion, and they ended up letting users create colonies, and they do it by doing what we're doing now, grabbing superconductors and steel and gold and hauling it to an empty section of space. And then you can start building your stations the way you want them to be built. You can even pay extra meat money and choose the color and add flair to it and stuff like that. And that's caught on in a big way. There is an uninterrupted line out to Colonia now when there wasn't before. So you don't actually need a fuel scoop anymore. You can stop and charge at different stations. Repair your shit, sell your data, that kind of thing.
Okay.
It has not gripped me, but I've noticed a pattern with myself that I'm several years behind in enjoying different content that they create. Because I didn't like the on-foot stuff until you and I started doing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the last two streams, I had just a wonderful time driving around and doing stuff from the original Horizons upgrade, because the SRV didn't come with the game at first, and now it does. And I found this just game loop. It was just an SRV game loop, and I was like, oh, this is super fun. This is great for the SimStarr. And that shit's been out for like 6 years, and I had never done it once. So I wouldn't be surprised if I start enjoying colonization way after it becomes passe.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
All right, I am feeling good about not getting interdicted this time. I think overshooting it was the answer. I say that knowing I'm jinxing myself, but I'm 10 mega monkeys away, so I think I got it.
Maybe now I'll actually get your fucking data. Good grief. Fuck.
What data? The ham radio data?
Yeah, for some reason it wasn't connecting to the lookup for people's call signs.
Are you using some form of rudimentary internet? Are you sharing bits?
No. So, the software that I'm using is called WSJTX, and that is essentially the software that converts my call sign and my CQ to audio, which is then piped out.
Well, yeah.
via USB.
Isn't that the original internet though? I don't mean to be difficult.
No, it's so I'm trying to think of
Commander,
the best
you
way
will
to
find
convey
landing
this.
pad 25 at 12 o'clock at the back. Keeping
Is it more
Greenland
like an
to your right.
automatic Morse code?
No. Think of it as the computer is turning my bits of information into noise that's piped out from the sound card to the radio.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of me talking, it's the radio talking, but instead of words or dits and dots like in Morse code, it's fucking digital noise.
Yeah, I don't mean to diminish what you're doing at all, but that sounds very much like my original internet. That sounds like my BBS time when I dial the phone and it sent out. It turned bits into noise.
It's
with a codec.
Yeah, it's not dissimilar to that at all. It's
a modem stands for modulate, demodulate. Information I thought would be more useful in my life. I think this is the first time I've been able to use it in its proper context my entire life. So you're modulating and demodulating the sound, so it is a rudimentary internet.
Yeah,
but it's good to have. We need that because if everything else goes down, we'll have this.
Yeah. The only thing the internet is doing is like when I handshake with somebody, it's looking up their call sign data. Otherwise, I could do this completely internet free.
Yeah. Well, I would argue that you can use. But when I say internet, I mean like just two computers talking. You know the BBS system. You used to just dial somebody's house, right?
Yeah.
And down. Okay, we actually made it this time, guys.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
Okay. I forgot to go inside. I prefer to do that because it's really annoying. I have to go down and turn around and come back up, but we'll leave it. All right. Mission board. But I really am thinking when we actually take the on-foot stuff seriously, and to do so, we need to take the flying seriously because we got to fly all the way out there and stuff. I really think when we decide to do that and we decide to become an elite team, that it will be fun for me to have a completely different set of engineered tools that let me. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know exactly how it works. Let's use our imagination. Let's say I can tag people for you. I don't know. I don't think I can, but let's say I could. I could just walk around tagging people and using night vision. Meanwhile, you've got you've got silenced and shield enhancements. Yeah, one of the things you can do is you can kill a dude just dead. We're at 125 million. Let's see where we're at after we spend all this money. Oh, that's a lot. These guys like money. Awesome. Hey, they didn't have any money before. I guess they decided like money was good here now. Oh darn it! What was I saying though? It was
you tagging people.
Oh yeah. So you can shoot people just dead until they know there's danger and they turn their shields on. Once they've tapped their shields on, it's a whole battle. It's very Dune in that way. Oh, it's broken. I've spent too much money. There we go. They had to make sure the check cleared first before they moved on.
That makes sense.
Incoming message.
Oh yeah. Yeah, down the drain. Oh yeah, that's great.
Incoming message.
All right, so we are at 117 million. That's awesome. I've been actually trying to drop below 120 million by spending it. It's great. Oh, we're about to make some more though. They're going to pay big bucks for the stuff we just brought them.
Yeah, I have.
No.
Yeah, that's another one for France.
Let's see. Polymers. 72,000 in profit. And superconductors. $5,551,870 in profit. I am once again back up above 120. Had I done this first, I would not have reached my goal of being below that number. Yep, I'm right back where we started, 126. All right, let's check the mission board and let's make sure that we're on the board now. Make sure we did this properly. Critical deliveries. Oh, wow, we did really well. We're in the top 75%. I did not expect that. I expected to be in the top 100. All right, so we're good. We did not need a shield generator. We just needed to be crafty. And I think that's enough of this boring stuff. I think the people of YouTube prefer combat. A little less conversation, a little more action. We are going to set course back to Anchor
Setting
Sub.
course for Yama. System is
Oh,
just
it's only one jump
away.
away. Awesome. Okay.
See if I can get you.
And we're going to turn this ship in, and we're going to go pick up the kill star. See, this right here, this I hate. It drops down, and then it turns around, and then it comes back up. Oh, just turn around. What are you doing? Just let me launch. Why did you do that?
Oh. Who are you?
Do you have your ham license, or are you a criminal pirate?
Oh no, I've got my license. I have my tech and my general, which allows me to transmit on almost all HF bands.
I don't think we've mentioned it explicitly. This is a very new hobby because things could go down for any number of reasons. It doesn't have to be the worst scenario. Things could go down, and then you'll be able to go, yes, Mr. President, I've contacted France.
Well,
I've told them how to defeat the aliens.
Well, so here's a perfect example. Hurricane Helene that went through 6 months ago wiped out communications for a big chunk of the Carolinas. And there was a point where ham radio operators were the only ones who were able to relay information out. Because it's a completely independent and essentially mesh network. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Having the skill set, having the tools and the knowledge base to be able to do that. Plus, it's other cool gear that I get to play with.
Right. I'm just saying that
This is
it
the final
has
stop in our
it has
current route.
real-world usefulness that will probably, at some point, well, you just mentioned a version. You just mentioned a time, and it would become useful. That will probably actually be useful.
Yeah, you know, like all of those once-in-a-millennia storms that we keep getting?
Yeah. Like the once-in-a-lifetime financial crisis, yes.
Yes.
I just now
Hey,
realized
all right.
the mouse has been in that upper corner this whole time. How annoying. There we go. All right, let's enjoy our Super Cruise assist while we can. This will be the last time the Kill Star doesn't have room for that. It's got to have room for more weapons.
You enjoy all the killing.
Now that I can do it, yes, I do. Are you joining us on the 22nd, sir?
22nd?
That's a Tuesday. Yeah, we're going to Black Friday, and we're going to go watch Superman.
I will probably do Black Friday with you. I could do that.
Well, Superman's going to be a matinee anyway.
I have no interest in seeing Superman.
Yeah. I'm a little nervous about watching Superman.
Yeah?
Because James Gunn was mean to dogs in Guardians of the Galaxy. No one else seems to notice. And I'm like, man, you better not hurt that dog. Like, no, it doesn't count if you hurt the dog in a way that, oh, it's fine now. No, man, no.
Right.
It's not fine now.
Now, I have some friends who worked on some of the shots, some of the shooting for it down here, and it was apparently a fucking nightmare at times.
I'm just a big super fan. I want this to be a good movie.
No, that's fair.
Oh, well, thank you. Welcome. Unfortunately, I don't know what that was for, because I have the chat loaded up, and it did not pop that information in. Well, I have to go look.
Rhodey redeemed Grounded.
Ah, and what is Grounded?
I don't know. You're frickin'.
I'm looking it up. Oh, I know what Grounded is. Rhodey, you suck. Oh, man.
Oh, is this the one where you got to go down to a planet? And...
Yes, I got to go to a planet. I got to go to the nearest planet. He's doing this on purpose. All right, let's see. I believe this one is landable.
Thank you.
These all have atmosphere.
Always good to see one of our own.
Oh, you've done this to me at Yama before, haven't you? Ice roll close. I don't remember.
Ooh,
Let me double check and make sure I can actually land here.
Oh, no,
If
you
I have to
don't.
go to another system, I'm gonna be actually mad. I'm gonna send you a DM. I'd be like, dude, come on. Oh yeah, I can definitely land there. Okay, so Yama A3. I apologize by not seeing it. What's happening is I'm doing a multi-stream now, and I thought that when that happened, it would pop up in my multi-chat that only I get to see. But no, so I'm switching over to the other stream because I don't want to upset my new analog, my new overlords. And oh, this doesn't tell me either. That's why I didn't say. All right. All right, so we are actually going to land on at the colony because why not? Well, the munitions output. I don't know about that one. Munitions facility. Blastario's chemicals. Synthetics assembly. Dias holdings. Hey, Dias. All right, so we're going to go to the SOH synthetics facility. What's happening, you guys, is that Rhodey has used one of the bits over on the other stream to make me. Oh, damn, dude, that's so far away. He has made me land instead of stalking at the station, so we could go back to the killing. He has forced me to land. So that I have to land and walk around at the very least. I can't remember if I've got to take the SRV to a donut. Oh, I don't have an SRV.
Now hear this!
Oh.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Disembark, spin around. Disembark, spin around 3 times and spit on the ground.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
And there was a go to blast.
There's ludicrous speed, but I actually did him a favor because I went to Super Cruise first. Because it's worse. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, it's damaging this system.
Oh, hey. All right, come on. Let's do this. Come on, Sergey.
Yes, you're certainly helping, Rhodey. Thank you so much.
I'm helping.
That's only funny when I do it. Oh, look how far away we are now, man. Do I want to use Super Cruise Overdrive to fix the Super Cruise Overdrive problem? At 30 seconds? No. Not at 40 seconds.
All right. I just put Sergey in Ukraine in the books.
All right. Hi, Sergey. Do svidaniya. I want to set up these pop-ups for you guys over here on the YouTubes, but I don't know how yet. I've set up some basics. If you subscribe, and you totally should, call to action, my friends. 'Cause I need 500, and I only have 399. If you subscribe, it will give the pop-up, and it will give the proper shout-out now. But it will not let you do ludicrous speed and things like that, because I don't know how yet. Oh, I overshot it because I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. All of this for Rhodey. Rhodey! Freaking know better, man.
Of course he knows better. That's why he does it.
Why he does it. Streaming is for suffering.
Speaking of suffering and streaming, what are your streaming days now? Are you back to Sunday, Tuesday,
Yeah,
Sunday?
the
Wednesday?
idea was going to be Sunday and Tuesday, but we're busy on the 22nd, so I made it Sunday and Wednesday this week. However, based on the numbers I'm getting during the week over on YouTube, which is 50, and the numbers I'm getting now, which is 2, I'm thinking we're gonna end up doing a weekday thing.
Okay.
Maybe like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I know that's a lot, so I'm not dedicating that, but that's my thinking. The numbers are good
Right.
during the week, and you guys like watching me on a weeknight, then I'm more than happy to oblige. Now, at the very least, we have lined up to this station really, really well. I'm real happy with how well lined up we are right now.
Now, I ask because I think I'm about there with my OBS and my graphics packages and stuff, so I can start doing my stream.
Awesome. You're thinking of doing Elite with me? Or you just want to compete?
No. This is my prepping stream that I want to do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Yes, I remember now.
Orbital flight
Which
engaged.
you're more than welcome to chime in on, because the motivation behind that is as
Initiating
good as
orbital
some
entry
prepping
procedures
videos
for
are.
body A3A. This one's an icy body.
Not
Gravity
good
is
in an asymmetrical
0.16
format
G.
like YouTube.
Surface temperature
it
is
needs
minus
to be interactive because
299.5
people
degrees
will always
Fahrenheit.
have questions.
New rule, Rody, you got to spend all your points. You got to spend it on cheers, good things. Reminder that ham radio is prep.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, now this is actually my favorite part. Welcome new viewers. You've come at a good time, because this is my favorite part, coming in and doing the glide. Because the glide, it picks up the air and the turbulence, and is the most realistic thing the SimStarr can do. I know it doesn't look like it's much to you, but it's pretty rad to me. Ooh, this place is tiny. There's no way we're landing here. Because I'm in a Type 9, a Type 8. So yeah, he's talking about doing his own prepping stream, which you might want to do on YouTube instead of Twitch, by the way.
That's the plan. Twitch really has more of a game vibe, whereas YouTube, I can, you know, kind of like you, I can record the stream and then just have it loaded into my channel.
Yeah. We can't dock there, so we're driving away from them so they're not mad when I land. Yes, that'll do nicely.
So, you know, as long as you're landing on a planet, we're going to do something else.
Oh, come on. Banana time. I don't know. Now, obviously, I'm actually going to do banana time. The last two streams I did not do banana. Oh, wait, no, I did. I've done banana time once. I'm about to crash on this planet. Hold on. Yeah, I was about to run straight into the ground. Oh, that's why. I have an auto lander. I didn't even realize it. It was like, I'm coming in hot. I wasn't sure if YouTube was ready for banana time, but you've called it. We're doing it.
Touched down, Commander. Our
All right.
first landing on this body.
Disembark. Land the ship. Give me 1 second, you guys. Switch over to the chase cam, and I have to actually keep the bananas in the fridge. Because
yeah, they'd be banana soup.
Yep, that's how hot it is out here. But the fridge is right on the other side of the living quarters, right outside the cargo bay. So, hold on. Hello, Mixie mine. Nope, they haven't asked to see you. I know. Okay. Yep. And I'm back. Outer space. No, I'm back to outer space. Oh, let me see if I can fix this real quick. What is going on with my console? There we go. That's why it's been loose. Okay, I am back, you guys.
I love the fact that you've got your uniform jacket on, but it really feels like night shift on just some long haul cruiser where you're just at your post in your jammies, but you've got your uniform top on.
That is the only way to do it in this heat, you guys. All right, so what is banana time? Well, I'm playing the song right now. We were talking about feet before. I give you guys what you want.
Looking shiny, the stars are on high, but I'm hitching a ride in a banana-shaped sky. Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic embrace. Bananas in space, yeah, we're raising the pace. Bananas in space, floating through the stars. Yellow and sweet, we're traveling far. Rocket-powered fruit, we're the ones in the race. Bananas in space, take a trip to your place. Bananas in space, it's a jazzy affair. Catch us in orbit, we're floating with flair. Appealing through galaxies, there's no time to waste. Bananas in space, what a sweet fruity chase.
Feel like I should be watching both chats.
I am so delayed in my watching of this that I'm just now getting off the SimStarr to go get the banana. So I don't know if that's real time or not. If that's real time, that's freaking wild. All right, so where were we? We were doing Rhodey's bidding, being a real jerk about it. 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I can actually do something. Oh wait, no. When I was moving this around, I lost the connection to my third screen. It's something I've been trying to fix. I recently made a patch to the cable, but it obviously didn't work. But I was going to point to the ground, but that's where my emotes are, so I can't. All right, word. I don't have an SRV, so there is going to be a rule. If the ship doesn't have the damn SRV, I can't do it. Same thing for ludicrous speed. I mean, if I'm in a ship that doesn't have Super Cruise Overdrive, I can't do it. I'll have to drop out of space instead. All right, so now we are headed to Anchor's Cub uninterrupted. Turn on our haptics.
Rhodey said it would be a shame if I had more points to redeem the moment you got back into space, which is probably a good thing that I don't have anymore.
You really not? I thought I had it set to a ridiculously low price.
Just wait a few minutes, Rhodey. You'll rack up the points. Don't worry.
That was my understanding of it. Yeah. All right. Oh, I'm gonna run into the planet.
That's the thing. It's like I always forget about them, so it's like I just rack them up automatically. I literally.
You have to tell me what you redeemed because this is a glitch.
I lied.
Yeah, you got to tell me what you redeemed, dude. I don't know what it is.
He redeemed a hydrate.
Oh, well that's easy enough. I got that right here. Today's drink is Earl Grey with extra lemon. It's quite good.
I just have water.
I've been drinking a lot of that lately. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo, doggies. That was some overdrive. All right. Now, all we're doing is landing at Anchor's Hub so we can switch ships. It's 26 seconds away. We're just gonna land and get out. That's it.
Do you know, when you emphasize like that, it makes it very hard for me not to be a fucking wanker.
Listen, I'm telling you explicitly what to do.
No, you're telling me explicitly what you're doing, and it's making me want to press buttons.
No button pressing. We're just gonna land. Yeah, I apologize for you having to tell me. That is something I will fix. I've realized now that I have nothing on my screen that tells me what's happening. I hope it's popping up on the screen like it should. I'm not entirely sure.
I did not notice it. Admittedly, I'm splitting my attention. The only reason
it should be on both streams. Oh yeah, you're splitting your attention. Yeah, as you should. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you guys know I'm working on it. If it's not right, I will do my best to make it right next time. almost there. 2 million Mega Monkeys. So yeah, my brief analysis says that Sunday is not a day that people want to see someone else ride a motion simulator. Whatever reason, this is a weekday thing.
And maybe I'll aim for Sunday for my stream. That way you can participate if you're feeling froggy.
That would definitely work. I plan to work up to every day if I can help it. Right. I think this is fun. I like flying the SimStarr around. I need a bare minimum of folks. Watch.
Right.
Which I have now. I really appreciate you guys watching this stream. And commenting. It's nice to have the comments off, which I feel like I should actually address. I had mentioned that at first I set it up to request document. There we go. At first I set it up to subscribers only, and my thinking was I would incentivize you to subscribe so you can say things like, what is up with this simulator, right? But nobody did. Not a single person was brought in by that. So the vibe I'm getting is that was rude on my part. So I was like, oh, no problem. I'll just turn that off. And I did, and when I did my second stream, it was still on. And I was like, oh, that's weird. I could have sworn I turned that off, but I'm a goober. What do I know? No, it turns out I did turn it off. What happens is when you take a new stream and you schedule it on YouTube, you copy the original. And even though I changed it, I sat there watching, I changed it like 20 times, and it said, yeah, it changed, and then I went back in and it was put back. So I had to delete those and create a new one, which is what we're using now. So that's why there's a chat now, and I apologize, guys, that I even had that on 2 streams in a row. Okay. Refuel. Why do I have to restock my weapons? Did I fire something? Oh, right, I did, yes. I fired a heatsink because some Irish setter made me drive my ship until it overheated. I had to eject the heatsink out so I didn't explode.
Your presence brightens our station. Priority access to our exclusive rooftop lounge with some amazing panoramic views. For Kane, the uncompromising heart of Dionysus.
Okay. That didn't sound right. They said for Kane, the uncompromising might? Did I sign up to a power that's not actually Space Bernie Sanders? I was under the impression we were dealing with Space Bernie Sanders.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that would suck. I would legit be sad. That would suck if it turned out I put all this effort into my power fantasy of making Space Bernie Sanders great, and then it turned out I was making the galaxy great again. That would definitely suck.
Oh, Trinidad. I don't think I have Trinidad yet.
What do you mean Nikado Kane has photos of herself with the Emperor? I wasn't made aware. Alright, let's see. We're at 126 million right now. Now we're spending all our money. In the name of my good friend, Kane. And now we are at 123. Alright. We've done that. Good job, guys. We've actually managed to do what we set out to do. How about that?
Yay!
And now we will choose this kill star. Where is it? There it is. It is a Corsair, which lots of people think is not
Your Corsair.
the best for combat, but it is the best for me. Maybe it's
the
because it's on
maximum jump
the
range for this ship is 31.3 light years.
Maybe it's because it's on the simulator. I don't know. We're gonna look at it real quick. We'll let it open up all these guns. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, we've got pre-engineered fragment cannons here. How'd that happen? Here, 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 and here. We've got 4 pre-engineered fragment cannons and 2 beam lasers, and hopefully we will do a mission, a community goal soon that will give me pre-engineered lasers of some kind, because that would be cool, not to have to engineer them myself. Okay, we have point defense turrets, heat seek launchers, kill warrant scanner, and now that I know, did not know before, that I could use this for shields. I don't see it. Huh. I don't see shields as an option here. Maybe it's There was some kind of shield boost that was new to me. I didn't know about it.
Is that maybe only available at that other station?
Possibly. But I'm going to do that off camera because I went to the ground station. I forget what it's called. It's like IPSA or something like that. Hold on. Let's at least take a look at that. Oh yeah, we need to do that anyway because I was going to show you the galaxy. So here we are, Yama at Anchors. Oh, I'm going to zoom back in actually. Next to Yama, somewhere nearby, is the Ridley Scott, which I believe is still your port of call.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to turn on the entire bubble. There we go. Okay.
Hey, Cadiz, Spain.
Okay. So this is where we are right now, and nearby is the Ridley Scott. We're going to zoom out, and you can see all these little icons. That's the bubble. See, so all these little... They don't actually give you a bubble anymore. I'm kind of hoping they fix that at some point in the future. But that's the bubble. Okay, so that's where civilization was lore-wise. And then we pull out a little bit more, and that's where we are in the unfashionable eastern spiral of the galaxy.
Yeah.
And there is Sagittarius A, a place I've been to on another account, but not this one. In Colonia, I do not see. Let's type it in. Oh, that's right. This keyboard doesn't work. The cord got loose. Ooh, I'm gonna have to fix that actually. Now that I think about it, because I use some of those buttons in battle. Sorry, I'm trying to switch over my manual keyboard. I'm having a little bit of trouble with that. It keeps going to the secondary computer. 1 second.
Is this really necessary?
There we go. All right. So just pretend this was all smooth. There it is. There is Colonia. We're going to zoom in on it. All right. Mount. There's Colonia, and there is us all the way over there. So we have to jump through all of this space in order to go there. It's fun though. I actually enjoy this. So I'm gonna get you to how do I make that go away? Go away. Nobody wants you. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna choose something that doesn't take up the whole damn screen. Yeah. Nope, that didn't work. That's about bedtime for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Well, it doesn't matter. So yeah, we I've actually found this to be fun. Even before I had the SimStarr, when I was doing it in VR, I would inject an episode of TV into the corner, and then I would just fly star to star to star, scanning all these new places, these new interesting things, you know, fueling and go places. So yeah, it'll be a bunch of jumps, but it won't be that bad. And we'll jump over there, and then we'll do the engineering stuff to get our sniper team together.
Okay.
And then we will learn how to kill. That's going to be fun, and we will hopefully enjoy it.
I would imagine so.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we enjoy all the killing. Maybe we don't. It's still a question. Okay, let me back up. Type in Eagle Point. I'm going to show you just another popular place. A place I've never been on any account in the 10 years that I've done this. That's Beagle Point, which at one point was the farthest place someone could jump to. I believe it's farther away now because there's better jump drives now. But good gravy, is that far away from Earth. If we ever made it to Beagle Point, we are definitely a civilization to be proud of. That is good lord. That is far away, right? Like, I know this is a fictional game, but damn, how many jumps that would take to get there. So I have to make that trip one time, but Distant Worlds is coming up next year. I'll probably do it then. I've,
space, it says, is big.
big.
Really big.
I've actually been all the way out here before.
Yeah.
I've never been to the farthest places or anything, but this is generally where I hang out. All right. So, we want to jump out of here and come over and, even though we're going to go to the same station we were before, we'll do it via this method. Protect the Panther Clipper shipment. Okay, so we want to make sure we're in the right solar system. Yes, I never do mining either. That's another gameplay loop I never freaking do. But I do remember when mining was not
Setting
as
course
easy
for
as it
Ayaba.
is
We
today.
will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
I believe Science Fighter Gumby enjoys mining. That's how he's made all his money.
I do enjoy mining, both surface mining and core mining.
It looks cool in VR, but it has not grabbed my attention. But chat, if you want, it's 2 jumps away to our destination. If you want me to do some mining, just let me know. We'll do some mining. All right, do I have everything I need? Yes, the Killstar is ready to kill. Boy, it has been an hour and a half. I meant to drop off that one container and move on. I thought I'd be done an hour ago. Oh yeah, I gotta actually fly the ship now. No more being lazy.
Ship restraints disengaged. Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Oh wow, this is a totally different ship, man. That's another great thing about Elite. All of their ships actually do feel different, and when you're flying it for real in the SimStarr, you really feel it.
Oh, I'll bet.
Oh, that's a zippy little boy. Yes. I like that. Okay. This is actually zippier than even I'm used to because I upgraded it yesterday. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Let me look. The reason we started even looking at the star map was I just wanted to show you something. There is Isola Prospect. Isola Prospect is all the way over here, and it has everything the game offers. Every module available in the game is available on that place. You can go to another better place called Jameson Memorial, but only after you've earned Elite. So I've earned Elite on a different account, but not on this account. So eventually, one of these things, just by playing the game as much as I do,
Jumping to locomotive line.
I'm talking about doing this Monday through Thursday shit, right?
Yeah.
That'll be hundreds of hours in the game, and eventually I'll earn Elite just by playing.
Star are scoopable,
And
so only
the
scoop
reason
here
that's
if
better
you are
is
low
it's
on
easier to
fuel.
get to, and they sell it at like a 120 or 30% discount. The station I went to sold
We're
everything
now
at
one
a
jump from
30% taxed, 30% tariff. But anyway, I went there and I bought the best shield generator and the best power distributor that I could get that was available for this ship.
Okay.
Unengineered anyway. So things are going to be a little bit more peppy than they were before.
Now jumping to Ayaba.
Okay.
Our next star is scoopable.
But not as peppy as it's going to be. Once we've pre-engineered everything, the engines, the power distributor, the lasers, it's going to...
We have arrived at our target destination.
It's going to be good enough to actually attack players. I won't, but we're gonna start moving up from the mid NPCs that we attack right now to something actually like challenging, because we'll be overpowered.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, judging by the numbers I'm getting today, it looks like the weekend isn't really for me, which is good. I don't mind that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe I'll try, maybe the next one I'll do will be tomorrow. Maybe I'll do one on Monday.
Okay.
That would free up Sunday for me to spend with you.
Okay.
It will not
cool.
bother me to stream every single day. Oh, darn it, I forgot to turn it down to 75%. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I was about to do a loop of shame. because you and I, we really haven't talked about anything but this game, really. And people who are interested in this game can't possibly be like, ham radio, that's for nerds. I don't believe you,
Right.
Chad. I don't believe you. So that tells me that's why I'm pretty confident just saying that the issue is Sundays.
Yeah.
All right, that's done. Again, charging the nav, scanning the nav beacon reveals all signal sources.
Frameshift drive charging.
And that's good because now we'll be able to go to a battle zone. I forget what they call it, like conflict system or something. We'll be able to go to a conflict zone commiserate to our skills, which is level 1. I ain't gonna pretend like I'm good at this game. I won't even pretend like I'm good at making simulators, actually. Let's be real. Alright. Conflict zone, low intensity. Power wreckage signature. Threat level 2. Rated emissions, threat level 3. Weapons fire, threat 1. Let's give that a try. See if that's a pirate. I don't 100% know, so we're gonna find out. Oh, actually, Gabby's all done. She's going to be coming home soon. All right, let's go ahead and switch combat modes. Oh, I can't. I forgot. Hold on. Coming to a full stop. Bringing the simulator down. Doing a spacewalk. I don't want to drop into battle without my screens working properly. You guys get to see me do a spacewalk in my not good enough sweatpants. Show us your feet. No problem. Okay. I really thought the fix I did the other day was going to fix this. Well, at least I'm not repeating myself saying, I really need to do it. I did. I did do it. That did not help. Okay, what is wrong? Are you locked up altogether? I was just about to kill, and I decided, you know what? I think I'll do tech support instead. Yes, I did, Fuzzy Soup. I built this rig effectively. That's the fairest notion. I built it based on the work of a company, but yeah, most of what you see of the SimStarr is done by me. Give me just a second. What I'm doing is I'm signing into that computer and see if it responds to me. It does. All right, I will tell it to restart and see if that helps. Oh, don't restart the streaming computer. I've done that before many a time.
07.
Okay. There.
Fuzzy Soup says, that's awesome. I've wanted to do something like that for a long time, but it's never been a high enough priority.
It's always been a high enough priority for me, and what I mean by that is I was like a predator animal in the jungle, waiting for something like the SimStarr to come by and wade in the cool, clear water so we can strike. It took 40 years, but something came along, and I said, I see my shot, and I'm taking it. What I'm trying to tell you is the only reason I haven't had a 1.5 ton simulator my entire life is because one was not presented to me. And as soon as it was, that shit got real, like immediately. All right, so I got my touch sensor back. I'm booting up the touch portal right now.
That little diatribe of yours, and all I could think of is crazy animals. Brr.
All right. I'm hip. I know what you mean. I got a question for you, chat. People have been posting over on Blue Sky. They've been posting mice holding swords. So I said, what's with the mice holding swords? And somebody responded back to me, turn on the news any channel. And I was like, okay. And then he said, the mice have hit the Pentagon. This did not clarify to me why people have been drawing mice holding swords and posting them on Blue Sky. I want to know if you guys know. Because I don't know what that's about. I don't expect you to know, Gumby. You don't hang around in the world much.
No, I do not. Fuzzy Soup says, what the fuck? Lol. I have no clue, but I usually have my head buried in work. You and me both, Soup. You and me both.
I've just been doing this. Okay, so we're here. We are deploying our weapons. And we're seeing if these guys are pirates.
Pirate scan detected from Nilsson.
Oh, pirate scan detected. There are 3 of them, but I like my chances already. Sending ship to weapons and systems. Let's see what we got
Pirate
here.
scan detected from Lee Huggett.
There's one. There's one.
See, I just googled mice with swords and all
He's wanted and he's harmless.
Scanning.
And he's mine.
Nilsson, mostly harmless. Wanted, Imperial Eagle. Bounty is around 32,000 credits.
No, I just searched mice with swords.
Sorry, the explosions are a little loud, actually. You
Bounty
did what?
on Nilsson increased from around
I googled mice
32,000
with
to around
swords, and all I got was
52,000
either red
credits.
wall or mouse guard, so I have no idea.
Looks like Nilsson is done for.
Funny enough, I think it might
Assassin's
be.
Creed mouse.
I think it might be a trans thing because I think all of my trans friends are the ones posting it. So maybe maybe I got the response I did because I'm a square.
Lee Huggett wants you dead.
Oh yeah.
Scanning. Lee Huggett.
Dude,
mostly
these new
harmless.
weapons are amazing.
Wanted, Crate Mark 2.
I am
Bounty is
shotgunning
around
this guy in the face.
249,000 credits.
Wait a minute, I have something for that.
Hold on. Oh, I got him. Okay.
Lee Huggett is no more.
Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Who needs to get good when you can just buy your way out of the problem? Oh, damn it. I forgot my limpets.
Oh, are you kidding?
No, I sold my limpets so I can make more room for cargo.
Well, since you're shotgunning people in the face...
I'm done. Is that a sound effect? That's a sound effect, right?
Yeah. I just had to cue it up.
Let's take a look. Since we have to manually scoop these up, let's take a look at what's available around. Filament composite, shield emitters, focus crystals. Oh, damaged escape pod, and occupied escape pod. All right, we'll do the damaged one first. You like escape pods. I like shooting pirates and then
harvesting
their
their
stuff.
bodies out of the sky.
Bringing them into justice is the way I word it.
Harvesting their corpses out of the sky.
This is a damaged escape pod. That doesn't mean that they're dead inside. Oh, I gotta turn up the speed.
See, I noticed you pick on the whole they're dead or not dead, not the whole harvesting them out of the sky
Oh yeah.
thing.
No, I'm scooping them up and I'm turning them into Nikado Kane for justice. Screw these guys, they're pirates.
This is what Bernie Sanders was talking about. This is not how you redistribute wealth.
This is how you redistribute people. You scoop them up after you. Another thing that the chat helped me with last time is I did not understand why my collector limpets, I was only able to fire one at a time, and I did not understand why it expired immediately after. So to give you guys the answer, again, they were kind enough to make this clear to me, is if you select it and you send the limpet out, it will immediately get what you want and then shut itself down. If you don't have anything selected, it'll just grab the nearest thing and just keep doing that ongoing. So now I know, but I also when I went back to that one station, And I also updated a collector limpet that I can do like 3 at a time. So the next time we're gonna go back to the base because I really like that feature. As much as I like scooping up cargo, I don't want to waste your guys' time this much. So we're gonna scoop up these 2 escape pods. I can't resist that. Then we're gonna go back. We're gonna turn those in. Turn in the bounties so that we're on the board, and then we're gonna go find some more pirates, and we're gonna use the collector limpets to scoop up. Technically, are you harvesting organs when you're harvesting the entire body?
No. I don't think you are, because organ harvesting is... organ harvesting is a surgical strike, whereas body harvesting is more of a carpet bombing.
Frameshift drive charging.
There is a thing in this game about harvesting organs, by the way. I just find that really interesting. There was a dude that set up his fleet carrier, and he offered better prices for the escape pods than the NPCs. And when people asked him why, he was like, "Don't ask me why I want the bodies. Just bring them." And I was like, "What the hell?"
Wow.
What? And if he was doing that as a joke or what, he still set a better price, and he still was harvesting these guys.
He's gonna go on board that cat space station or his fleet carrier or whatever, and it's just gonna look like the what are the I can't remember the name of the catacombs in France. The ones that are just nothing but bone lined.
Mausoleum?
No.
Catacombs might be it, actually.
It might be it.
But yeah, there's just cubby holes that he's welded into all the walls, and he's got bodies to stack there.
Yeah.
Maybe the outside of it, he's covering the outside of his ship in skin.
Oh, I guess it is catacombs, yeah. Le Catacombe de Paris.
I'll have to remember to look that up and see if there was a resolution to that, because I just found it on the Reddit one day. Someone was like, "Wait, what?" And he was like, "Don't ask me why I need them." And I was like, "Are you doing a bit?"
I need a lot of kidneys.
The limpet controller also dictates how long the limpets live in pick up anything mode. Okay, so not only can I shoot more with my new limpet controller, I can use those same 3 longer. That's good.
I got to look into that, because when I'm doing mining, I use collector limpets, and if I can adjust how long they adjust their lifespan, battery life or whatever, that would definitely help. Because I basically end up trading off like half a cargo bay of limpets as I fill up on minerals. I mean, eventually they burn themselves out, so it's not...
Okay, can you read what he says? Because that's a lot while I'm flying.
Yeah. All of the different grades, Alpha through
Commander,
Echo, have
you
a
will
standard
find landing
duration
pad
time
11
before
at 9
the
o'clock at the
expires,
front,
regardless
keeping
of
green
what
lights
size
to your right.
controller. Echo is 5 minutes short duration, Delta is 10 minutes long duration, Charlie is 8 minutes 30 seconds medium duration, Bravo is 7 minutes medium duration, and Alpha is 12 minutes long duration.
That must not work the way I think it does, because that's a really long time. I don't, like, you're not even spending that much time doing this activity. Maybe you can launch them early or something. Maybe that's what that means.
Well, so like when you're mining, and you're just bouncing from asteroid to asteroid, the limpets will follow you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't actually done that properly.
Yeah, so like I can be hitting an asteroid, I can be mining it out, I can tap it out, and then once I hit the scan, it's like, oh, this one's, you know, a couple thousand meters away, whatever the hell it is. You just scooty puff on over there, and they'll track along with you.
Something I want to do is do mining and also have a launchable fighter. So when people mess with me, I can just jump in the fighter and shoot them. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've never done anything with the fighter before, so that's something I'm looking forward to. So you let me know, chat, if you want to see me do mining. Let me know. But you guys seem to really love the pirate killing.
You enjoy all the killing.
That one's for you, chat. I'm not the one saying I enjoy killing this time. That's you. Mining, be a productive member of society? Screw that.
Limpets are also made of tissue paper and dye if something looks at them wrong. Can confirm.
Yeah, I've had that happen a bunch too. All right, let's spend some money. Yeah, these guys are getting it. $1 million, $1 million, $200,000. Yes. Now let's sell that. So we're at 123.
Incoming message.
120. I think we might drop on under 120 million this time. Oh no, we're at 120 million, which isn't the same thing. All right, because now I'm about to sell shit. Put the SimStarr in safe mode while I'm playing around.
All right. Well, I think on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and tap out.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us. I'm gonna be out here for a while. I'm having a good time. I gotta do this kill loop at least one more time.
All right. Well, you have fun, chat. It was good talking to you. And 73, everyone.
Yeah, 07.
Oh, wait, no, that's ham radio. Right.
Yeah.
73 is ham radio. 07, guys.
Bye. So I do have some close friends that are in my personal Discord that will join us from time to time. It's basically just always open. They can always do that. And we'll see how you guys feel about it. I don't know how much you guys are super into Elite Dangerous, super into simulators. I don't know. Think I'm all right? I don't know. So we'll figure it out as we go. All right, so we've offloaded those escape pods. We have sold our bond contracts to our power. I think is fine. Okay.
Yeah, this thing is great and super annoying. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I've been trying to get them to actually play the game. But, they generally just hang out on my ship. And go, oh yeah, it looks pretty dangerous. But I think you weren't here for it yet. We were talking about. I know my friend Gumby really well, and I know one of the things he likes is the sniping features that are available in this game. We have to work harder for it than he would like, but he's gonna like that. He's gonna like working together on some sniping. So we're gonna have to make the trip all the way to Colonia and engineer all of our stuff. Okay, let's buy some limpets before we forget. Get a new paint job, get hull overrides, come down to limpets, purchase them. We won't need that many. We'll say 25, which is way more than we're gonna need. Okay, and let's see if we sold those spawns properly before we go. Because we need to appear on the board. If we haven't appeared on the board, then I haven't done it right. Critical delivery, pirate threats. Okay, I am on the board. I'm on the top 100. Top 100%, that means everybody. So I get the rewards that I was looking for. Just so you know, I'm at the top 75 when I delivered just one level 8 cargo. So even though you guys don't like it as much, I'm probably going to do that again because that was probably worth it. All right, I believe that's all we need to do. Read this. This is just telling me what my we're cordial here. Changed my mind. Let's go back to Starport Services and let's go to the mission board and see if they just like fight pirates here. Let's see here. Okay. Defensive party ships. No, we don't want that. We want the known pirate. Party ships. Boy, they really want these defense party ships. Beat the liberal. Spec Ops contracts. Murder. Known pirate. Oh, nope, they're not here. Okay, so we're not going to bother. This is a game I get good at. I get better at every game. But I find that instead of multitasking, I do a lot better when I focus on just one aspect of the game at a time. So we just found 2 pirates in a source, and we're going to go do that again. Turning on the haptics. Almost out of Earl Grey. We'll probably replace it with Diet Coke.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
By the way, one of the things I have, which is either ED Copilot or Touch Portal, I don't remember which, automatically brings my gears up. I never have to push the gear up button when I'm flying my ship, which I very much appreciate. Okay, let's there we go. Back into hyperspace. I love that jump into hyperspace doesn't actually change anything. That planet is still the same size. I think that's kind of neat. All right, let's see here. We want to go rated emissions, conflict zone. I wonder if I have to hit the nav beacon again to get these unidentified signal sources. I'm interested enough that I want to find out. So we're going to set a course for the nav beacon and see if after we do that, those unidentified signal sources reveal themselves, because that would be kind of neat. We're trying to do this now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yep, think I got it. By the way, since Rody was listening at one point, if any of my friends are listening, my birthday's coming up, and I kind of want to play this game for my birthday, and it's going to suck for everyone else but me. So I don't know if I actually want to ask you guys to do it or not, but the game is cheap. We could all sign in, and we could all do something together in the game on the stream. That would make me happy. Gabby was down with the idea, but I don't know if she realized she was volunteering to play the game with me. So I'm gonna ask you guys about that soon and see if anybody wants to join me on a birthday stream. I believe my birthday lands on a Wednesday this year, which is the day I was born, so that would be kind of fun. Let me take this chance to read messages. Okay. There it goes. Try not to run into it. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here and see if we can't find one. Oh, is that true, Fuzzy? If you wanted to join my private group, it automatically adds you. If you wanted to find SimStarr and join my instance, you're welcome to do so. Don't worry, no obligation. You don't have to be my wingman if you don't want to, but if you want to be in this universe since you're self-watching it, you feel free. All right, so we just hit up the nav beacon, and now we're going to check. Oh, it did. That's cool. Weapons fire threat 1. That is so neat. Again, I learned that from you guys. You guys told me that a couple of days ago. That is cool. Look at me getting good.
Aesop. It was an Aesop rock joke. Best lyricist in hip-hop.
Okay, I gotta jump out of the game real quick.
Sorry, I was fighting.
Is is this button here. I have to take touch portal after a couple of hours. You have to tell it to restart. I use touch portal as my tertiary monitor. It's useful in combat, so I want to make sure I have it. Oh, come on, where's my mouse? There it is. There we go. almost missed it. Okay, so now I've got some limpets. I've got some weapons that are super effective against this level of villain. This should be a cakewalk, an actual cakewalk. This is going to be neat. I'm excited. I keep looking behind me because my wife should be home any minute. She's going to drive into the cargo bay. I think I hear her messing with the door, but it's hard to tell. He drives our electric vehicle right into this cargo bay. There we go. Parks it directly underneath the camera, what I call the chase camera. All right, let's see what we got here.
Incoming
He's
pilot
mostly
scan
harmless.
from Catherine Ord, Commander. Scanning, Robert Redden. Clean, mostly harmless. Cobra Mark III.
No. Oh, I lost him. No. I think I lost my audio too. Oh no, okay, it's back. We're good. All right. Sorry, just had to get my bearings real quick. All right, so let's see what Catherine Horde has to say. Wanted.
Scanning, Catherine Ord, Novice, Wanted, Imperial Eagle. Bounty is around 45,000 credits.
Shield's gone already. Trying to learn these new frag cannons. They don't work the way that I'm used to. They're effective though. Damn.
Target shields online.
Whoa. Whoa.
Target shields.
There we go.
Frameshift charge detected.
Oh, they're trying to run for it. Whoa! Whoa!
Target shields online.
There we go. Oh, power to weapons. That's why I'm having so much trouble.
Target shields offline.
Oh, they jumped away. I hate it when that happens. Oh, all because I didn't have my power to weapons. That's why I wasn't able to kill them fast enough. I don't have a wave. I think the other guy already jumped away too. What a shame. Yeah. Well, that's what I get for calling it a cakewalk. Let me see where else we should go. Let's try out this conflict zone. Probably not the best option, but we'll see. We'll see what we get. And frameshift charging. Sorry, guys. I totally could have got those guys if I had had my my energy distributed to weapons. I did not. We'll see what we get here. I don't really like conflict zones in that way because they're too hit or miss for me. But hey, at least you saw the freaking SimStarr get flung around, right? These new thrusters or something else. Yeah, I could have selected their. I do have that hotkeyed. I could have selected their secondary weapons, but it wouldn't have helped because I didn't have my my weapons at full power, and I didn't know he was going to run. Okay, but we're going to kill somebody. We're going to kill somebody before we end this stream today. I mean, a second time. Okay. Perhaps this conflict zone has what we need. There's a lot of aircraft carriers. Yeah, the way I have mine set up right now, it selects the cargo hatch first for some reason, but it's right here on my finger, so I don't have to come over to this system like I sometimes do. Just broken again. Same. Hey Gorgon, 07 to you, 07. Welcome to the chat. We are just taking care of some pirates. We're looking around for troublemakers so we can make trouble of our own.
Hola.
Lol.
There's nobody here, so we might have to give it a minute. I'm really disappointed. Oh, you're out here doing the same missions? I've disappointed myself because I had two really good prey right in front of me, and I screwed up my power distribution, and they got away. Now I'm classic predator, going want them, and they got away. There's nobody here. Zooming out a little bit. Nope. All right, let's get out of here.
Drive charging.
If you want to join me, Oregon, just a general invite. You guys can. You can join the SimStarr instance of Elite Dangerous. You just type in SimStarr with 2 R's, and it'll come right up. Okay, so encoded emissions threat 2, graded emissions. I wonder if that's something we want to do. Let's take a look. Weapons fire threat 1. That's where we got success the first time. That's where we'll go. We are very similar, Gorgon. Yeah, I see you have VKBs. Yeah, that's what I'm walking to. I've got a Gladiator in my right hand, and I've got an Omni throttle in my left. I have no money. I managed to build this whole thing without spending much money. I found that set of controllers for $100 on the Facebook Marketplace. Can you believe that? Yeah, I ran down there. Slapped that money in his hands. Before this, I was using X52s, the same ones I've had since Elite came out. So they were over 10 years old. Their center was not good. I still have them. I use them if I ever need to sign into the office outside the cargo bay. Yep. Oh, I did the math on it. At the time, they were $400 worth of equipment that I got for $100. That guy was super cool, though. He was leaving the country altogether, so he gave me a bunch of stuff. He gave me a new 1060. He sold me a 2080 Ti for $100, I think. Maybe it was 150. That's what we're using now. We're using a lot of his equipment on my system now.
Thanks for the fuel.
He actually had replaced. Why am I overshooting this? Huh. I was at 75% speed. He had replaced his controllers for Vorpal. He was taking those with him out of country. That was his carry-on bag, was the Vorpals. So I got to try them just to feel the feel, and you could definitely tell. Like the VKBs are huge upgrades from the X52, and the Vorpal's a huge upgrade from this. So good, I can't imagine real flight sticks being any better. What I mean by that is there's going to be a physical limit on how well you can manufacture something. Those were smooth. But I'm very happy with my BKBs. All right, so this is weapons fire threat 1. There we go, there we go. Scanning. Let's not fire until we have something to fire. Wanted. You won't mind, son.
Scanning. Butin
Power
Legend.
already.
Novice. Wanted.
Power
Eagle
already to
Mark
weapons, so we got him this
Bounty
time.
is around 47,000 credits.
He's dumb enough to joust me.
Pirate scan detected.
Boom,
from
he
Marin
gone
Dawn.
already. Boom. Love it. Love
Butin
these new
Legend is
pre-engineered
history.
frag cannons. That's freaking great. Where you running? Where you going? Confirm before firing. Wanted. Firing.
Scanning. Line of guard. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Asp scout. Bounty is around 128.
I do hit him with the kill warrant scanner. Wow, I am eating these guys. I have never been able to kill people this quickly before. That's crazy.
What about 4 rails and 2 mounties?
Buddy's running. Power to engines. Let's see if we can catch him. There he is. There he is. If it means anything to you, I agree. I would be jealous of this system too. Yes, this is the community goal. We're hunting pirates. We've already done the...
Novice. Adder. Bounty incurred of 100 credits for the assault.
That guy's
of the
clean.
Ledge Demon.
That guy's clean. I almost killed an innocent person. This is why we verify. That guy's clean. I feel like a dumbass now. Let's go back and see if we can't find those. Oh, looks like I deserve that punishment of losing that loot.
Target shields online.
All right, checking the message real quick. Oh, good. There's our loot right there. All right. Opening our scoop. Changing our stuff to collector. Darn it. I actually have to change something. My keyboard's not working again. I can't launch the collector out. At least I didn't kill that guy. I can't change my mode. I forget what I put my mode on, so I need to.
Under attack.
That's okay. You can attack me, dude. I deserve it.
It's the power play equivalent of the macaroni picture.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that guy because he's novice. Come on. Oh, this is annoying. This is very annoying. I've never lost both keyboards before. That's crazy. This game is just not responding to me. We're gonna have to suck this in manually while being under attack. All right, let's go. All right, sorry, I was ignoring the chat for a little bit. Yeah, he looked guilty. Sorry I filled your ship with so many holes, friend.
Under attack.
Oh, let's give some power to the systems, eh? We got to pick this up at a Corsair, which has this terrible beak, and I don't have my buttons that I need. Got it. Okay. Should we do one more? Nah. Now let's put it away. Let's go.
Cargo scoop detected. Frameshift drive.
That guy can have them. We'll say that the lore.
4, 3.
We'll say that the lore is that we gave him all that cargo, to make up for filling him full of holes. Let's go back and turn these in and pay our fine, and then I think we'll do that loop one more time because I did very much enjoy that. What is this? Ah, there it is. Okay. Right. So I appreciate you guys for joining me tonight. Since you did have some excitement about the SimStarr. The SimStarr is my motion simulator. Someone had asked earlier on, the bottom, the circle and the hexagon are built on something called a 9D VR experience. It was for malls and amusement parks. It was for 3 people to sit on and have a VR roller coaster style ride. It's been modified by me to hold just one person and hold all this stuff above it. So the SimStarr is what it is because I've built it, but the base, the most difficult shit to make is prepackaged. You can actually find one if you search the Facebook Marketplace and eBay. You might find one near you for as cheap as $2,000. In fact, I'm about to pick up another one that's not this. It's a different style of machine for about $400. I've just been trying to save the money because I don't have any money. Gonna do a loop of shame on this. It runs on 240 volts, which is in the cargo bay. I mentioned that my wife drives an electric car. We park it in the cargo bay, and we use the same plug that we use to charge that car, the J1790 or whatever it is. We use to power the SimStarr. So I unplug the car and I plug in the spaceship.
IDC restoration is mandatory, and I hate that.
What else is basic about this thing? It's got 4 actuators. The 3 that hold me up to give me roll, pitch, and yaw, and then roll and pitch, and then it's got an infinite roller actuator for yaw. But the hardware can do it, but the software can't. So I'm stuck with a 45-degree yaw. But I think you'll agree it's a lot. Really happy with it. But eventually, I want to be able to spin this entire craft around, kind of like a helicopter. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to tell you. Yeah, I live in the future. I unplug my car to plug in my spaceship. It's absolutely true. But the other thing is that I told you I don't have any money. So how did I get this thing, even if it's so relatively cheap, without any money? I traded a DeLorean time machine model for it. I might have to reboot. Things are not working the way they're supposed to. Yeah, this up, down, left, right isn't working. There we go. That's a little sus. There we go. Let me get my bearings here. So yeah, it was a very detailed, very expensive model because at one point I don't have any money now, but I did have that VR developer money when you don't have no kids money that I know some of y'all got. And I built a DeLorean time machine. They mailed me the parts, 4 pieces every month for 2 years. And I traded that model for this ship. And I think you'll agree I made a good deal. This thing is great. And if you're watching this on YouTube, or if you go to my YouTube page, you will find some very limited, I have not been doing a good enough job, some very limited videos about it. So you can see the ship, how it started, you can see the model DeLorean and how I built it. And I promise you I'm going to make a video series, and then I never did. I've just been working on other stuff. I've been enjoying the live streams, and I've not made any pre-produced content in a while. I've only done the highlights. But I do have some scripts written for some shorts. I got to get around to making it.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Look at us at 100%. Oh, right. We can't refuel or repair until we've until we paid our fine. So let's do that real quick.
It's good to see a friendly face. I like the idea, but not when even average enemies require it.
I'm still trying to work out how to get Skyrim with mods to work on a Steam Deck.
Oh yeah, yeah. So a friend of yours had a DeLorean. I love DeLoreans, but there is an argument to be made that that model was a little bit better. Oh no, I've got to hand myself in. Oh man. Oh right, of course I do. Actually, never mind. I'm not complaining.
See you soon, Commander.
I deserve that. I did fire on an innocent person. I almost blew them out of the sky.
Look up tutorials for how to mod it on Linux, since those have been around for a while.
I wonder if I lost my bonds just now.
Just Linux.
But yeah, that model DeLorean was a little bit better than a real DeLorean because nobody asked to ride in it. I didn't turn heads when I drove down the street, and it was like this big, man. That thing weighed I don't know, 15, 20 pounds.
We're docked at Detention Vessel Epsilon in Hydri Sector ON-T B3-1. We're aboard Killstar, your Corsair. The maximum jump
I
range
installed
for this
everything
ship
on that
is
model.
31.3
I installed the
light years.
distributor cap. I installed the keys. I installed the oil filter. I really got to know that car really, and not something I would do with a real car. I wouldn't be able to get so nitty gritty into it. I know more about the DeLorean now than I would if I owned the real car. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I lost my combat bounce because of that. Or maybe they just don't accept it. Either way, let's set a course and do it again. Oh wait, no, we don't have this one bookmarked. We got to go through it this way. Oh good, we do still have those bounties. Excellent. Check Panther Clips. Chosen. Give me a moment to check my messages. Right. There it is, all the way at the end of the street. Oh, only 2 jumps away. That's
Resuming
not
our
bad.
route to Ayaba. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Okay, now I would like to have a successful loop. That's how I would like to end today. So we're going to fly back, we're going to turn in these bounties, and we're going to go off and we're going to find another one of those level 1 threat levels. Then we're going to kill those guys and not kill any innocent people. Return that for those bounties. That's when... Oh, connection error. That's when I'll call it a day, was what I was about to say.
See you soon, Commander.
Huh? Why isn't this working? Oh, good, it is working. Okay. Take care of a little bit of maintenance here. Really need to replace this cable in the SimStarr. On the TriStar, that's my tertiary machine. Private group. Next to the, I don't know much about the Lotus brand at all, actually. The only other car I know anything about is I recently have been watching Initial D. I know about the Toyota 86, the Torino, the Gran Torino 86. I think I could recognize that on the street. That's about it. Oh no, I take that back. My favorite car of all time is the Nissan Leaf. I love my Nissan Leaf. It's got limited range, but that is its only downside. It rocks socks. We're using it to do deliveries, and we're making money. We're making profit off of that car. It's the best car I've ever owned, and I want to buy another one. with the limited range. I want 2 80-mile max range Nissan Leafs. I can buy another one for the same price as a freaking SimStarr. I can get one for like $2,000.
Landing gear retracted.
Clear of the deck. Departure authorized.
Bye, police. Okay. Until we get out of Masslock. Masslock! Make our 2 jumps. Turn in our bonds. And then go kill some folk.
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control signing off.
I can make a Nissan Leaf do things you wouldn't believe.
Now jumping.
Most people, I say I get an 80-mile range. Most people would get like 50 miles out of it. I know how to really milk that car to squeeze
This one's
out
scoopable,
maximum
as is the
profit out of
subsequent
it.
star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We're now 1 jump from Iaba.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, the Killstar is a fuel scoop, but no auto lander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to Iaba. This next star is scoopable.
I have, what is the opposite of a lead foot? A helium? A hydrogen foot? Yeah, having a lead foot is
Commander,
normal for
we
most
have
people.
arrived at the requested location.
I have trained myself, and I mean trained. Like, you wouldn't be able to keep up with how slow I am, and that does make sense when I explain it. Let me lock in. Oh, right, I don't have the... I wonder if I should hit the nav beacon now or not. No, we won't. We'll go here first. My wife and I, because we make so much money doing the deliveries, we have trained ourselves to drive really slow. I can drive at 18 miles an hour indefinitely. And I know for most people that is going to be maddeningly slow, but I can do it. My average speed is 38 miles an hour. I set the cruise control and I just leave it there. People behind me don't like it. But because it makes me money and it makes the engine last longer, I do it. It's difficult for me to do 60 miles an hour in the interstate. Now, that's what I mean by trained. I avoid the interstate whenever I can because they're too damn fast. I live in Atlanta too, known for its aggressive drivers. Sometimes people don't like it, but I just do like this out the window, and they get mad, but they slow down, they back off a little bit. Oh sure, yeah, I let people pass. I do the day shift. I live in the suburbs. Everybody's at work. There's really not that much traffic. It's fine. What's annoying to me is when I'm doing 38 and people want to do 50 and they get real aggravated and real aggressive, and then they finally pass me like a dummy because they do it dangerously, and then they end up waiting at the same light they would have waited at anyway. The lights can be long, so they just sit there waiting at the light, wasting their gas, being mad at me, and I'm just like, no, for real. Lesson to you kids at home. Seriously, if you do not get there faster by driving faster, it just spends your money. It takes you an extra gallon of gas, and that gallon of gas is what? I don't even know how much gas is. You guys have to tell me. 250, I'm guessing. I haven't bought gas in 3 years. But anyway, it costs you a gallon of gas to beat me by 5 minutes. 5 minutes of your time really worth 250? I say nay. Yeah, they like me here. They're like, it's great to see you again here, buddy.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to badge 2-3.
Commander, you will find landing pad 23 at 11
I do admit
o'clock at
it
the
would
back.
be nice
Keep
to
in
have
green
a
lights to
longer
your right.
range on my car than 80 miles, but I don't know if it's worth the extra expense. $300 a month plus the extra $150 of insurance. Like, man, I don't know. I'd rather be home playing with the SimStarr anyway. Since you're watching me do it, you would rather me be home playing with the SimStarr anyway. Ooh, I think I'm gonna touch the toast rack today. Oh, nice. The parking lot is right in front of us. Wow, it's close to $4 a gallon for fuzzy soup.
Landing gear deployed.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
I could use the simulator in racing sims, but I choose not to because I've already trained myself to drive so slow. That would be a stress I don't need. If I'm gonna fly fast, I'd rather be violating the speed of light. I love flying in outer space. That's what to do.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Outer space is where it's at. I do drive the SRV on the ground. That's a lot of fun. But I don't want to downplay it too much.
Are you here to take more missions for our faction?
Okay, power conflict. Okay, let's see if I got anything to trade into them. I do. Right.
Incoming message.
Excellent.
Is 99% empty land roof.
Okay. I think that's all I need to do. Let's check out our interstellar factors. See if I have any outstanding bills. I do not. I must have paid them all off when I went to jail. I had a parking violation somewhere. I actually like it. Remember I had the car, the DeLorean model, instead of the real car? I do have a love of simulation over the real thing. Because no one ever gives you a hard time about a simulation. Like, they don't care if you scratch the paint on a fake spaceship, but they care when it's a real spaceship, even if it's not theirs. Okay, do I have anything in my inventory? Just some limpet. Okay. Still do not have control of my touchscreen. So I need to map a button for changing my my mode, which is stupid. That's one of the only buttons I really don't like. I don't like that there's a mode switch. Why would there be a mode switch between combat and science? I really don't get that. Whole panel, galaxy map. What is it called? Panel. Comms rule panel. Do I have a button for this? Is that what this is?
Type 8.
Switch cockpit mode. Okay, I do have a button for this. Okay. We're good. We're good, you guys.
The Type 8 is perfect for medium hauling, SCO and all.
Soon. Okay, so we are launching with nothing. We're going to go back out and see if we can't find a threat level 1 so that we can give them a piece of our mind. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to push a mode for it. If my fire group is set to the weapons, pulling the trigger should activate the weapons. If it's set to exploration, pulling it should activate the D-scanner. Why is there a mode switch? What does that even mean? It's like the one extra work I think is unnecessary. What I mean to say is this game is all about doing extra work. Like there's a frameshift drive and there's a hyperspace drive, and they do the exact same thing. In their context aware, that I don't mind. That's fine. It's just the combat mode. Having to have a specialized button just for that is kind of dumb. All right, so we are looking for navigation, unidentified signal sources, so we know what to do about that now. Go to the nav beacon. I know there's other ways to do it. I might bring up the FSS scanner because I do enjoy using it, but we know this works, so we're just going to complete the loop. Once we've completed this loop, I think what we'll do is swing back around and do one more delivery. Let me take a moment and check my status, see how we're doing. This is a test of my multi-streaming, so I need to make sure. If it's a success, I won't be leaving the other viewer. Yep, everything looks good. So I don't have to say goodbye. The title of this was not clickbait. Had this not worked, or had there been some unanticipated hassle, I would have been leaving the other service. I don't want to name it because I don't want to upset my new friend. Oops. All right. Gotta... Oh, let's pay attention. Let's not run into the sun. Yes, I am multi-streaming. What's happening is my computer, which is dedicated only to streaming. I call it the SimStarr. It's my tertiary. It's my secondary computer. Is doing all of the work. The game is running out through a capture card into that computer. All of these cameras are doing that, and I'm sending it over to YouTube, and then I'm sending a copy of that over to Twitch. But both of them work. It turns out that's above board. The terms of service allow it, so that's what I'm doing. I would prefer to be on Twitch, but honestly, the Twitch engagement is super low. So that's why I'm here on YouTube, because YouTube's been much kinder to me. Well, normally today I've had 3 viewers, so it turns out that Sunday ain't it. So we're gonna do this on the weekdays. We're gonna be doing this on probably, I'm gonna build up from Monday through Thursday. The next one I will probably do is tomorrow. I'll do a stream on Monday, and then I will skip Tuesday because I've got something going on, and then we'll do another one on Wednesday and Thursday and see how those numbers are. I like the Twitch ecosystem, but you know, if only 2 people watch me for 4 hours and 50 people watch me on YouTube, what can I do? All right, so we are checking the comms for power wreckage signature, degraded emissions. Let's actually look through all of these. Distress call, power wreckage, weapons fire threat 1. Now that's the one that's given us such success tonight. And although I obviously need to up my game, I need to select harder prey. I would rather end this stream on a success. So we'll take everything we've learned, and we'll use it to beat these guys up, not kill innocent people. Sorry about that, buddy. At least I didn't kill you. And then we'll do after that we'll do one more drop off. Since we're already in the top 75, I'm very much interested in doing it again, since that was only one delivery. And then we'll call it a night at that point, I think. There are people who who stream on there that are partnered with Elite Dangerous that do well, and I know those people would also enjoy my work, but I need them to know. And so basically, one day I'll get a raid with those folks and make friends, and that will be fun. So I was sorry to give that up. So, oh yes, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hey, if you're feeling it, if you want to jump over to YouTube and give me a subscription, that would also be nice. Because subscriptions are just like follows over there, And I really do need 500 in order to monetize the channel. Right now I'm at 300. Don't worry, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm learning the different ways people like to do things. And YouTube does not like those kinds of call to actions, evidently. Follows are also good on your system, of course, but I need to get like a whole bunch of them to reach partner, and I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that. Boy, we are just flying into this planet, aren't we?
Then you'll find like a mission offering 15 of the friggin' things.
All right, though. All right. But if I can do both, and I can do it above the terms of service, then all of my dreams can come true. What I really want is just a handful of folks like you that will watch me use the SimStarr and have fun with it, because I know I would want to see somebody keep building this thing. I don't want to build this thing and then no one ever see it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm working on haptic fans. I want to put haptic fans on both sides. Those are the ones that'll actually get faster when I go faster. That's going to be neat, and it's going to cost me like 20 bucks. And it's going to be cool when it's installed. And then I'm going to be like, look at this thing I made. And no one's going to care. But I know you guys will care. I know the guys on the stream will care about such things. And I'm happy to share it with you. It also gives me an excuse to dress up like a spaceman, which is nice. This is not my best uniform. It is hot out here, but I'm working on it. I will eventually move the entire SimStarr down into my basement, but I've got to clean my basement out. It's got a moisture problem, so I'm going to clean that out. I plan to get it done by 2026, and then I will, instead of a green screen, I'll have a green screen for this shot, but for the chase cam, it will no longer be a digital cargo bay. It'll be a real cargo bay, because I'll have the camera facing this way and the camera facing that way in order to mix real with synthetic. It will be easier to do that if some folk care about it. You know, maybe I can do a little fundraiser, because I'd only need like 500 bucks to do it. Don't worry, this is not a bid for money right now. I'm just saying that why I like streaming and why I'm looking forward to maybe having some like-minded people join me. Ooh, there's nothing here. This was a threat level 1 guy. Nothing. All power to systems. Contacts. Well, I did see 2 of these here, so if no one is here, I guess we'll move on to the next one. I really thought someone was going to be here. What the heck? All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, got to align with the vector. Hopefully our next one will be better. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are pirate hunting. That one did not go well. There were no pirates to hunt. We're going to go to the next weapons fire threat 1. That's the level I'm at right now. And we're going to see if there's anybody there to fight. And I overshot it. You've been here long enough, Fuzzy. If you want to make fun of me, you can use your free bits that you've earned, or your cheers, to do a cheer called Loop of Shame, and it will pop up on the screen and let everybody know that you think it's funny that I screwed that up. Oh good, my wife is home. Hi, Gabby. Okay. Oh, nope, shouldn't have done that. I might have to do a loop of shame again. I hit the throttle a little bit. by accident. No, there's my next loop of shame. Oh, disengage. Did it let me? Oh, that doesn't count. That is not a loop of shame. That does not count. All right. And there's a guy. That guy is Mongoose
Scanning.
competent.
Mongoose. Clean. Competent. Type 6 transporter.
That is Christian Shaw, also competent.
Scanning. Christian Shaw. Clean. Competent. Sidewinder
Oh wow, it's
Mark
actually
1.
blowing warm air in here now. Having that door open makes a huge difference. Have you guys seen any pirates? I'm trying to pirate hunt, but it's not going so well because I want to. Ooh, yes, I'm actually out of drink. Thank you. What did I get? A Spear. Hold on. Brought me a. I don't drink alcohol, but she brought me a cherry vanilla Spritzer drink. And if I ask her nicely, she might put it on ice for me. What do you think? Want to use this cup here? Oh, and gummy bears. It'll be a very German snack break. Here you go, little gummy bear. All right. So darn, there are no pirates here either. All right.
Cannot comply.
Let's put our toys away and head over to
2, 1, engage.
head over to a different kind of thing. Let's see what else we got. Fresh call. Rated emission threat 3. If it's a threat, no. Salvage. Convoy dispersal pattern threat 4. Power wreckage signature. I don't think there's any pirates in a power wreckage signature. I have a command for that. If you hit /lurk, it'll give you a special little thing. But thanks for coming. Thanks for coming and spending some time with me today. I'll probably be done by the time that you come back.
Some of the manual endings I've seen that's doing.
Degraded.
I have to wonder.
Rated emissions, encoded emission. I want a sure thing. I don't know what I want to do now. Well, yeah. I guess we'll check. If it's a threat 3, it seems to reason that there'd be things there, right? Let's go find out. We're close by anyway, so. Yeah, believe it or not, my snacks actually manage to stay on the SimStarr usually without falling off, so that's nice. We'll stick them right here. Stick them in my belt. Right. Oh, eating those snacks, I had to do a loop of shame again. All right. Hit the Super Cruise Overdrive. 1, 2, oh, show me the kitty. I thought for sure you were going to make me do that. Hey, Gabby. Brody wants to see the kitty. Hey, we'll get that kitty for you. She won't like it. She will not like it. I'm just telling you that right now.
Data will only be found on a data pod. Victoria.
All right. Let's get to this degraded emissions threat. I know you ran off and watched some other stream. Don't lie to me. And that's only relevant because you came back just to screw with me. You said, I think I've earned enough chat right now. I bet I've earned enough bits to make him do something he doesn't want to do. I know you did. Don't lie to me. You went off and watched somebody draw some kind of cat person. Oh, thank you. Did you hear get the kitty? Oh, that is good. Gabby has brought me German treats, and my German genetics can't help but like it. Okay, so there are things to gather here. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that because I never did get a chance to try my new collector limpets. Oh, it's time for the kitty. Hold on. Chase cam. Switching to chase cam. All right. Rhodey asked for the kitty. He used his bits to see a kitty cat. That is Simmer. Simmer the kitty. Look at that kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty, Simmer. Oh, she looks like she's not in that bad of a mood either. That's nice. Oh yeah, he also gets to see you. He's happy about that. Okay, I think that's all the. I think that ending up. Oh, he's licking the camera. Hold on. It just switched feeds. So I was like, I think we're done here. But then she started licking the camera. See if she'll do it again. Oh, you guys missed it. I got to see it. All right. That's enough, kitty. Thank you, Gabby. Gabby has brought me gummy bears. She has brought me some kind of German cherry soda. Oh, what's that? Are those people? Is that somebody foolish enough to come and shake my tree?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop.
Scanning. Hanu Vitala. Clean. Master. Type 9 heavy.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
No, they're clean. I'm seeing 2 people on here, but I'm only seeing 1 I can actually scan. Since my limpets are out, I don't want to go too far. I anthropomorphize them, and I feel bad if I send them out to die.
And I suspect Victoria broke the V and C keys on her keyboard.
All right, well, they're not attacking me, so don't get that going for us. We'll swing back around.
At least, I hope it's dead, and not a dog whistle.
Thank you. I wish I knew what I was gathering up right now. I guess I could look and see what's available around here. Material scrap. 3 limpet collect. So, might have gathered everything. Yeah, Simmer was in a mood for it today. He's usually quite cranky about it. I guess she was happy to see Gabby. All right, well, now we know that degraded emissions do not have pirates in it, so we're gonna have to try this again. So, Brody, what I was telling you was that I know that you went off and saw some other stream, and I don't care that you went off to see some other stream. The reason I'm calling you out on it is because you kept this open so that you could have enough points built up so you could make me go get that kitty. You purposely set this up for maximum grief. Oh man, I don't usually have snacks on the SimStarr. This is great. Oh, I didn't adjust my speed because I was eating those snacks again. I gotta do a loop of shame. Simmer is named after the SimStarr. My dog is named Mixie after Mixed Reality. And Simmer's name is Samantha, short for Simulated Reality.
Or is it possible to turn it in a system controlled by
She is a precious little kitty that came running into this cargo bay on Christmas break, screaming that their owners had abandoned her and that she really needed help. And this is absolutely true. She moved in with us. By the time the neighbors found out we had her, it was too late. It was our cat now. All right, so now we're going to try to convoy dispersal pattern threat 4. Threat 4 may be too much for my skills. We will try our best. Oh. Everybody's showing up green. Put these weapons away, eh? This is some defense force. Dang, what bad luck.
Scanning. System Defense Force. Clean. Master. Vulture.
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning. Securing the perimeter.
What are you guys doing out here?
Patrol waypoint
I'm evidently
reached.
getting getting merits by scanning these guys.
System sweep initiated.
Never mind. Look it up, Nog Vessel Inland. I do not think so, Tara.
Oh. Some of those guys are orange. Can we help these overpowered dudes handle some bad guys? That'd be cool.
Jump point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Most likely properties, like you said. I think that was a joke.
Why are those guys orange up there?
Patrol waypoint reached. Scanning.
Nope.
On patrol. Scanning for hostiles.
I don't think we're gonna find any hostiles out here. They weren't kidding about this being level 4, man. If these guys wanted me, I'd be dead.
Did I just get together? System sweep in operation.
Frameshift drive charging.
But at least we got a handful of merits.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Point Delta reached. Awaiting further orders.
Let's go back to navigation.
Tagasi SNU.
All right, let's try the nearest threat 1 again.
It would be more funny if it wasn't so relevant.
And this time, let's pay attention. Let's not eat treats. We should be decreasing speed. Now. So if there's nobody here on this one, I'm gonna go ahead and switch tacks and go ahead and switch my my machine out and do one more delivery tonight. I'm feeling I'm close to wrapping this up tonight.
Inbound again. Fun fact. You're actually in system chat. The moment you get into which space.
Weird, it went away. Huh. That was weird. Oh, we gotta go back where we came from. I'm sure that made perfect sense to somebody, but that somebody was not me.
Also, I don't know why people doubt is only.
I do notice that this, the game performance and my own performance tend to match up, so this is almost certainly user error of some kind. Man, this drink is good.
Working an SCO FSD to fly like an FSD pad.
I like to watch Steve Shives, and he says he doesn't like cherries. Man's a fool.
At most SCO, the game is so much faster. If KLS goes by way faster than 800 LS.
Almost there. Oh, actually are there. Great.
I just got the game and I cannot live without SAO.
Oh, there's a guy. There are guys.
Scan detected.
I see all.
Pirate scan detected from Shadow Angel.
Okay. Ah, that guy's wanted.
Scanning. Ryan Barrett. Mostly harmless. Wanted. Python. Bounty is around 228,000 credits.
I don't want to fire on somebody I'm not supposed to fire on. Hold on, let me confirm. Okay, there we go. Lighten him up.
Bounty on Ryan Barrett increased from around 228,000 to around 395,000 credits.
Okay. Oh, power to weapons. Let's not make that mistake again. Boom, boom, boom. One more. There we go.
Warning, hull breach attack.
Ryan Barrett is no more.
Damage.
Hull
Okay.
integrity now at 77%.
Ooh, that guy's really giving it to me. Get some more power in here.
You just give me 25,000 CR worth of cargo.
Scanning. Shadow Angel. Novice. Wanted. Crate Phantom. Bounty is around 230,000
There we
credits.
go, there we go, there we go. That guy gave me a whooping, but he's not much. He's not very good against my frag cannons. Come on, back into. There we go. There we go.
Charge detected.
Oh, he's trying to run. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get him. Let's get him. Don't get away.
Module malfunction.
Ah, he got away. Boo.
Scanning. Simon Austin. Clean.
I
Competent.
think
Type 9
we've
heavy.
got everybody that we can get, but I'll take that one win. I'll take it. All right, let's switch tacks here.
Credit for the bounty even if the space pigs did 99.95% of the killing and you simply tag them with a laser.
Just out of range. That's it. Okay, that's over here. Let's. Yes, I am. Hi, Silent Jeff. Sorry, I didn't see you. I was sucking at pirate hunting. Yeah, I'm playing the. I'm playing both the community goals right now. I've just done some pirate hunting, and now I'm going to go back and do a little bit more cargo, just because I want to do something a little bit more chill to end my night. I really enjoy the community goals. I think they're brilliant. One of my favorite things to do, and I like the rewards I get from them.
Programming limpet drone.
That's another low drop of stress.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Okay, so I don't need to change modes to use my limpets. That's nice. I didn't know that. Even though I've got the SimStarr here, I'm really happy with it. And I've been playing this game for 10 years. I'm not very good at it. Just FYI.
Picking up and stacking some bounty missions.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I'm not doing this to get rich.
The last community goal we did, which I enjoyed heavily, launching off that mega ship and going immediately into battle was just really great. Really had a good time doing that. That gave me 4 different pre-engineered frag cannons, so I'm using those for the first time, and I'm loving that. I'm just tearing into people. I'm almost ready to start
fighting people at higher levels than mostly harmless.
Programming limpet drone.
Go find a factor and smooth it out. Oops, head to Vespucci City. Interstellar data will filter ideas.
Collect limpet expired.
All right, let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 more materials, and then we'll head out of here. Oh, unless they just disappeared, which they might have. That might be a wake right there. So I think we ran out of time. No, they expire after a little bit of time. Here. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right, so we are going to close that, activate that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So what we're doing now is we're headed back to these. We're going to turn in these bounties by going to whatever station it was. Starts with a V. Ah, there it is. Vespucci City. We're headed over to Vespucci City. We're going to turn in everything we can turn in. Friendship drive is activated. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Rhodey. I'm testing the waters to see if I can get you guys to play Elite Dangerous with me for my birthday. You know, just get the whole crew together. That would be the friendship. That would be a real test of the friendship drive. Get you guys to play this game with me. We can do on foot stuff that's FPS if you guys want, but it would be fun for me. But Gabby actually thought the idea was good. I just don't know if she understood that she was volunteering to play the game. If she did, then maybe you guys could be inclined to play this game just for one night with me, because that would be fun to have the whole group together and run around and do some stuff. That's not till October, you know, so I got time to convince you that it's a great idea. Another one? I already had my banana today. All right, I'll go get my banana. It doesn't write on the back. It wouldn't be on the back anyway because I already had one. But I can't do it with the heat that's out here anyway. So give me 1 second. Because I might as well land and get a space banana at Vespucci City. I keep wanting to say these guys aren't ready for banana time. This will be their third banana time. They better get ready. Banana time's where I take a break and eat a banana. That's what it is. Straight up.
Good Maya, Sierra India Mike. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander.
There we go.
Welcome to our station. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
Yeah, man, maybe if I eat enough bananas, I'll get good at this game.
Commander, you will find landing
Holy
pad 30
crap.
at 1 o'clock.
If the reason I'm not good at this game is I haven't eaten enough bananas, I'm in trouble. Because I've been playing this game for 10 years and I've been eating like a banana every single day that entire time. Sometimes more than one. In fact, this will be at least my 4th banana today.
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
That's 33, that's 40, that's 45. Ah, there's 30. Landing gear down. How many more bananas would I need to get good at this game?
Landing gear deployed.
At least I'm good at landing. Check this out. Boom. Like I said, like a glove.
If I wanted to find out where else community of the world is
42 bananas a day? That might start giving me potassium poisoning, guys. All right. So let me make sure the chase cam stays the chase cam. Let me put my snacks down and go get that banana for banana time part 2. Oh boy. Gotcha. Oh, you know what? I needed to get out of that chair. I've got a numb butt. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys will come with me. It's right on the other side of the cargo bay. I don't have my notices up. I don't know what that was for.
Don't use it now, I just find any local resource hole.
Probably a follow by the sound of it. Oof. Let me take a look and see where we're at. One moment.
From what I see.
Yeah. All right, what did you do? What did you do? Give me a second. Ah, having a hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, what used to happen is it used to report what was going on, but now that I've done the multi-stream with the multi-chat, I thought it was going to pop up and it doesn't. So you guys have to tell me. I'm sorry. I will do my best to fix that by next time. But here's my hydrate right here. Am I focused? Am I focused?
Any local resource.
Capture. I am blurry. I am blurry. Let's fix that. There we go. Let me go pilot cam so you guys can see. There we go. I'm not blurry anymore. All right, so we are doing Banana Time Part 2. What is Banana Time Part 2? This is Banana Time Part 2. I know what you guys like. I'm here to give you what you want.
Well, the moon's looking shiny, the stars are on high, but I'm hitching a ride in a banana-shaped sky. Slip, slide, and glide through the cosmic embrace. Bananas in space, yeah, we're raising the pace. Bananas in space, floating through the stars. Yellow and sweet, we're traveling far. Rocket-powered fruit, we're the ones in the race. Bananas in space, take a trip to your place. Bananas in space, it's a jazzy affair. Catch us in orbit, we're floating with flair. Appealing through galaxies, there's no time to waste. Bananas in space, what a sweet fruity chase.
Welcome to my new viewers. That's your introduction to my show. Yeah, I'm actually using Stream Elements right now. And I'm using their multi-chat. The terms of service says that I can't use multi-chat on the screen, but I obviously can use it to keep control of my systems. And I thought it was going to tell me this stuff, but it doesn't. So I hear the command for you guys to elect something like Banana Time or Follows, but I don't see it. So we're working on that. Oh, look, you can see part of the cargo bay back there. All right, so where were we? We were docked at Vespucci City, and we were going to sell all the stuff we just got. Give me a second. Let me reconfigure a few things here. Okay. I love that I did get a new viewer while I was doing that, so that's what they learned that I do here. But it's not wrong. That is what I do here. We're going to go to our power contacts. Going to go to the Space Bunny Sanders, and she says the 1% of space controlled by the elites. In both of those.
Incoming message.
Senpai stuff.
And there. Looks like I didn't pick up any escape pods this time. It's a shame. I like doing that. See if I've got any fines, if I've screwed anything else up.
Something got liquidated.
Looks like it.
Cosmic Prospector.
Go. Just didn't mean to choose that. Nope, not beginning a new claim.
Well, that's
Back.
not my master
All right, let's go to the mission board. Let's spend some of this money. Billionaires, which are me, have too much money, so let's spend some of it.
especially if that was in open.
Vespucci City Tower. Mining vessel sector on horizon. Request evacuations to hit 40613 with information.
Yeah, I thought I was using ground control, but I must not be. 300,000, 750,000, 200,000, a million, 450,000. All right, now let's actually go and spend that money.
I got it. Tai.
Donate. Donate. Yeah, I bet you guys do like me.
Incoming message.
You know, get some emails about how much they like it when I spend my money at their station. All right. Now the goal, when I can help it, is to get below 120. 1,120,000,000 is my goal. So I just did it a second time today. So I have 1,118,000,000 now, which makes me happy. I don't want to have all this money. All right. Let's read their emails. Reputation to friendly. Reputation to friendly. And considered an ally of the community of the Vault. Okay. All right. That's enough pirate hunting. You guys were here for pirate hunting. It's done for the night.
Well, there's my one contribution in SIP.
What we're going to do now is we're going to go back to my home station, which is Acres Hub. And that's because I'm taking power play as seriously as I can. And that's my
Setting
home
course for
station
Yama.
that's in their
We
space.
will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
We're going to go back to Yama, and we're going to we're going to go back to Yama. We're going to switch ships to our Fall Star. This is the Kill Star we're in right now. Ah, there it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Right. Now, I know I've learned already that you guys don't like calls to action. But if anybody watching could be kind enough to put I ran into something. Anything at all in the chat over at YouTube, I'm gonna run into that guy. Ah!
If this message resonates with you,
Hey, actually, that wasn't so bad. As far as a screw up, that was a pretty good one. But if anybody watching this on YouTube could put anything at all in the chat, I would appreciate it. I just need to make sure that it's working properly. Because like I said, I'm doing the multi-stream thing now. And I don't want to accidentally find out that I'm not reading any chat stuff. I could do it myself, but it feels like a cheat when the admin does it. All right, how many jumps is this? Oh, just 2.
Jumping to Cruises Sector, CL1.
Okay, so we're going to do these 2 jumps, and then we're going to do 5 jumps over to my favorite station, which should have everything we need. Then we're going to jump back to this station and drop all that off. At the beginning of this stream, I made a mistake and got interdicted. I thought it would be fine, but no, he ate me up. He ate me for lunch. So we're
now
going
1
to
jump from Yama.
avoid any piratical entanglements by hitting Super Cruise Overdrive, overshooting the system, and then coming through it from a different angle. I'm pretty sure that's actually helpful.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, you guys didn't want to do it, so I'll run the test myself. There we go. There it is.
Jump
Okay.
initiated. Heading to Yama.
We're good.
Our next star is scoopable.
So Silent Drifts, just so you know, the reason this was titled the way it was is I was very close to leaving that streaming service behind because YouTube is working a little bit better for me. But I knew fine folks like you I would miss out on. So that's why I started setting up multi-stream so that I could keep broadcasting for you guys. But It looks like Sunday's not my best day. The numbers were a bit higher on Tuesday and Wednesday last week, so I've still got some more testing to do, which will most likely, the way I'm feeling it, the vibe I'm getting, is I will probably ramp up to doing this Monday through Thursday, because those seems to be the best days for me. If you haven't already, you might want to subscribe over on YouTube. Hey, at least we're coming into Anchor's Hub nice and smooth. That's nice. But I don't know what your weekdays look like, but if you've got time between like 8:30 and midnight, Monday through Thursday, you'll see a lot more of me. I don't think I'll be doing Sundays much anymore. But luckily, this is not goodbye. This is working out great. Technically speaking, I'm really, really happy with it, so we'll just keep doing it like this. I had no idea I was able to do multi-stream. I was under the impression that multi-stream was forbidden, but it's not. And it hasn't been for 2 years. People have been able to do this for a while now. Okay, hello Acres. Let's turn off the night vision. It can be a little distracting.
No fire zone enter.
This nice sounding Indian lady is always here. Doesn't she ever have time off? Or maybe it's
Commander,
always the
you will
middle
find
of your
landing
shift
pad
here.
30 at 1 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
For arrival on landing pad 30.
Go. One of these days soon, we're gonna have to run a test right on the stream about my graphical settings, because I get a lot of pop-in I shouldn't be getting. I have to turn something down, but I don't know what. Awesome. You know, I wonder if they give me the good spots at this station since they like me so much. They give me a personalized greeting when I get here. They're like, oh, welcome, welcome.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, my shit is low power. I'm 16 gigs, an older i5, and a 2080. So I do run on older hardware. But I don't think I have to turn everything down. I think I only need to turn one thing down, but I don't know what it is. I'm not going to do it right now. That's a tease. We'll take a look at those settings some other time. All right, mission board. Hey, yeah, fellas.
Commander SimStarr, it's an honor to have you back at our station. How can we exceed your expectations during your visit today?
How can we exceed your expectations? You can take all this money. 300,000, 1,750,000, 750,000. Let's go. Wish I could donate real units, guys, but I can't. I only have all this heavy ass money. We're currently 118 million. 1,118 million. Let's see where we get after this. All right, 114. That's how you redistribute wealth, my friends. That's how you do it. All right, shipyard. Want the Hall Star. There it is. Go.
We're aboard Hallstar, your Type 10 Defender.
Still a check mark. I must have not,
We have
not paid
cargo
that
deemed
last
illegal
one.
in this system, Commander. The maximum jump
Why is
range
there
for
a
this
check
ship
mark?
is 41.61 light years.
Oh, they're giving me some more money to spend. Awesome. Back. Back. Donates. Donates. All right. So we have cargo they say is illegal here. Let's go and see if we can sell it. We want to keep a clear cargo bay when we for all the stuff we're actually going to buy. I don't see anything. So I know there's a contact I can go to. Go to the contacts. Hi, I'm here looking for the black market. Oh, okay.
Continue approach. We have given you priority dock clearance. We appreciate your swift response.
Awesome. That was easy.
Continuing approach. Over.
Let's check our cargo hold now. Inventory, we only have limpets. Oh wait, you know what? We're going to sell those limpets because we do not need them for the Haul Star. So let's go to advanced maintenance. And let's get a new paint job. Yeah, this TV is capable of 60 frames. This is a 3D TV, so it had to have at least 30 frames a second for each eye. I'll turn it down to 30 if I have to, but I doubt I actually have to. It's probably that I have anti-aliasing set up too far. Go, confirm those limpet cells. Also have super sampling or some such nonsense on. Something's a little stuttery is all I'm saying. I need to fix it. As far as the stream goes, we should have a healthy stream no matter what I do, because it's a completely separate computer that's eating up with this multi-stream. I'm only at 12% total usage.
Oh no, you don't.
Connection. Oh, donate 17 unit superconductors. I didn't mean to pick that up. I'll have to abandon it. They won't like that, but we're gonna have to. Okay, so now we open up the galaxy map, and I have a place bookmarked already. The Iraq port. Just 3
Setting
jumps
course
from
for
here.
LP673
Probably not the
we will
easiest
reach our
one to get
destination
to.
in 3 jumps.
Shut off shaders altogether? That's a shame. This game is 10 years old, and 2080 should be able to read it at its highest settings.
Landing gear retracted.
It's tired. It's late. I'm tired, so I'm not going to deal with it right now. But next stream, which may be tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. Might just do Wednesday and Thursday this week. Depends on how I feel tomorrow. But the next stream, if you're on, we'll actually go through the menu and we'll see what I've got and what I need to turn down. Go. Man, the ships fly so differently. This over the Corsair. This ship is so a boat. It's such a bus.
Frameshift drive charging.
In fact, let's since I'm winding down, let's take care of that those belts because they're starting to irritate a little bit.
4, 3.
Jumping to Amijango.
I'm looking forward to the summer being over this time. Usually the heat doesn't bother me, but being out here with you guys for so long, it gets to you.
We have 2 jumps left to go.
Switch combat mode. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Love these sleeves a little bit. Yeah, everything about this outfit's starting to get a little itchy. It's late, so I don't want to just change my shirt. I'll just wrap up after we drop this off.
We will be arriving at our
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to LP 852 to 57.
Oh snap, guys. The gummy bears have been sitting on this table this whole time. All right.
We're now one jump from LP 673-42.
No, I don't actually need my seatbelt. I use it because it gives me haptic feedback on the different G-forces. But I've gotten so used to it that when we get to this next station and I have to use a Super Cruise overdrive for like 30 seconds, it's gonna feel like I'm gonna fall out of the SimStarr.
Jumping
Which
to
won't look
LP
any different from you to
673
you,
42.
but will be terrifying to me because it's like driving a car without a seatbelt on. It feels dangerous, but it's not. Well, it is dangerous in a car, but you know what I mean.
Skipper, we have arrived at the requested location.
Okay. And activating the Super Cruise overdrive at a ship that isn't meant for it. This bucks the hell out of my system.
Warning.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, all right, all right. Settle down, settle down. Well, that wasn't so bad. Shaved a few minutes off of our time. Only risked my life. I just told myself that the seatbelt thing wasn't real. Damn, it was scary. All right, just a little bit more.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Not so much this time. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'll be interested in seeing today's stream and seeing if those pop-ups worked properly. I guess I have to watch the stream twice now, one on each platform. I gotta be honest, as scary as it is to fly Super Cruise Overdrive and this ship, I'm glad that that's a thing. I wish the newer ships weren't so smooth. I mean, it's not like I don't think that enough to not use it, but I'm just watching the replay of how it flips the star around. That is pretty fun. And there we go. I think I actually got it this time. No loops of shame for me. I'm coming in at the proper speed. Okay. There we go. Turn the speed up again. It says gravity well, but I don't think I'm actually going to get stuck in one because it's 30 seconds. As long as I put the gas back down when it drops down to 7 seconds, I should be all right. 19, 17, 16, 10, now. It's there, 2 million mega monkeys. I forgot this this ship has Super Cruise assist. I could have used that this whole time. It also has auto dock, which is a pain in the ass on the simulator.
No fire zone entered.
Docking?
I like you. It's always
Sierra India Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Access granted. Clear to
Commander,
land on
landing pad 10 is located at 8 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Computer has been sanctioned.
Nice. Well, that's not so bad. Too slow though. Let's go.
2,000 meters to touchdown.
Okay, now you can have it back, auto dock.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. King?
Ship is on the deck. Commence system shutdown.
Service.
Ahoy, Commander
Right.
SimStarr.
First thing,
Brings joy to our
spend some
station.
money.
What can we do to make your visit more enjoyable?
Ooh, 14, that's a good sign. 100,000, 450,000, 750,000. Ooh, that's a lot of money. You guys like money. I like spending it, so we friends. Go. Okay. Wow, 12 of them, man. We might get under $100 million tonight.
Incoming message.
I'm spending this money might be enough to actually move the needle a little bit on the background simulation. That'd be kind of cool. Million and a million free. We did not get under $100 million. Well, let's buy some stuff and see if that works. Markets. What? Superconductors. Powers and abilities far beyond those of mortal conductors. Polymers.
Cargo hold at
There we
maximum
go.
capacity.
Oh, whoops, accidentally opened the codex and that. Exit 104 million. No. Now we're going to make some money by selling this. All right. To sell it. Action. Delivery. is the stupidity.
Setting
No, that
course for
joke has not
Ayaba.
gotten old.
We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
All right, auto launch. Oh yeah, we'll turn the haptics back on.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Too slow, auto dock. You're too slow. Slow down for nothing. We can do this at full speed. Let's go. Aha. Full hull integrity. What was it? It was another 5 jumps from here. And then once we sell this stuff off, we're going to call it a night. You know, I don't think I've shown on this stream my kick-ass hyperdrive. Trying to get out of mass lock. Hold on. There we go. Check this out. That's how we do frame shift drives around here. And that is the best on and off camera. That lever is such a thing I'm super happy with.
Jumping to Hualana.
Because when I'm off camera and I'm just chilling out, going to star, I get to pull that lever, drink some coffee. It's great.
No fire zone exited.
I just spent like $8 million at that casino, and they're
We're
just
now 4
upgraded my
jumps from
status to
Ayaba.
cordial. How dare!
Frameshift drive charging.
Activated that a little too soon. Had to use a heatsink.
Jumping to Larray.
Well, I didn't have to use a heatsink. My system automatically uses a heatsink when I get over 100%. One of the things either TouchPort or ED Copilot does for me automatically. Another thing my system does
We're now 3
automatically is
jumps from
raise
Ayaba.
shields whenever I pull out a gun when I'm on foot. That's pretty useful too. Riorte is our next system. That's an interesting name. You know, I wonder if they'll eventually let us rename systems too. Wonder how much you would have to haul for that. I think that would be nice too. The reason I like that is because some of these names of some of these systems, like, there's no way they would still call it that when it's a fully colonized civilization. Like, let's see where we're going next. Our next destination, it is HIP 67389. Surely they would have called that Sherman's World or something by now.
Frameshift drive charging.
So even if this is a fan made, and even though I have to put up with some stuff like Disney Planet or something, it would be happier to me to have that instead of these names.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to HIP 67389.
Yeah, name the planets, name the system. That'd be cool. But you know what? They just now gave us the ability to make our own stations. I'm thinking about it
Yoza
from
is online.
You are right. Welcome, by the way, welcome to the chat. You are right that naming systems way out there would be nice, but from a rules perspective, I think you'd have to do like 100 times more work to name a system than you do to build a station and name it. I don't know what that would actually entail. Like maybe putting a station, like 4 stations,
Now jumping to Iarda.
and naming every planet and stuff. Like right now, you have to do a lot of work for one station, so you have to do all that work for every station everywhere, so that the population is within 60% of the available space, and then you can name it. My point being that you can't do that when you're in deep space. Or maybe,
We
okay,
have arrived at our target
maybe
destination.
if you mined and you exploited an insane amount of a system that's not populated, you can name the system. That would be kind of neat. My claim to fame is I got a system out there that had 88 planets on it, 88 bodies to scan. And I scanned and did first footfall in every single one of them. I could imagine having to mine every single one of those to a specific degree. And then once you've done that, you can name the entire system. That would be an interesting challenge. Oh, I forgot. We actually want to overshoot this because of the interdiction. Almost lost sight of that. Okay, we're 20 seconds. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be able to avoid an interdiction. Okay, almost there. I had a good idea. I suggested to the Reddit that if you do first footfall on a planet, that anything stuck to your boot would grow there. So if you came back a year later, some weird plant would be growing exactly where you did first footfall. They hated that for some reason. The Reddit downvoted me on that. I'm not sure why. I don't know what I said that caused that kind of discomfort. I thought it was a good idea. I mean, obviously, I made a whole Reddit post about it. I'm not sure why they hated that idea so much. Like a cool thing to do. Would they lose a source of income? I mean, couldn't they just come and scan the shit that grew off my boot? I mean, imagine if you went down that planet and everywhere you got out, there was a new thing growing. Like a year later, you went to a first footfall planet and it had that going. I think that would be neat. Well, the Reddit's usually really nice. I don't get downvoted often. The only times I ever do is, you know, I've got the SimStarr here, and you guys are watching me fly the SimStarr. So I know you want to know and see things about it. And every once in a while, I'll post someplace, hey, check out my simulator, and they think that I'm, like, promoting my stream. I guess it's because the background is CG when I do the cargo bay or something. And they will downvote it to death, and I'm like, well, I know y'all like it. You liked it last time I was here. Why are you hating me now? Internet culture's weird, yo. I've mentioned it before. If one of you guys took a link to this very stream and you posted it in a place where I got
Landing
downvoted,
pad 24
you wouldn't
is
get
situated
downvoted
at
because
12
it's not
o'clock at
your
the front
stream.
when you enter with green lights to your right.
At least I think that's the rule. I don't know. Like if there was a cool moment with where my ship did something neat and you guys posted it somewhere, it'd probably get a lot of likes. If I do it, it gets a lot of downvotes. There's a difference between trying to fish for compliments. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rule Junior. Rule. That's the best I can do for you. I appreciate the follow, and you've done it at a good time because I'm about to wrap this up. We're gonna sell this cargo, And then we're going to leave the Hall Star here in this at this station. We're going to call it a night.
Landing gear deployed.
Helps to make the sounds yourself. Clack, clack.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Down we go.
Commander SimStarr, welcome back to Vespucci City.
Right, so we got a lot to do here.
Who shot me?
First thing is go to the mission board and see if they'll take more of my millions. Oh, I don't think so with only 2. Nope, they will not take my millions. That's all right, though.
The Invisible Man.
They will certainly take my commodities. Polymers, we will make $81,000 in profits. Superconductors, we will make $5,337 in profit. Making our total $1,112,593. We've done it. We've actually managed to lose money today. We've lost. We started I'm putting the line at 120. So we've managed to actually drop below 120 and stay there. So spending money on the working man has been working out for us. Oh wait, Starport Services. I want to see if they'll take any universal cryptography as well. I have a thing going. I believe this is a contested system. So if I sell this stuff, that counts. It does. Sell exploration data to reinforcement systems. This must be a reinforcement system. Sell rare goods to that system. These are things I really want to take care of this week. So try to do that while on the stream. In the meantime, let's check our community board. Because I was surprised we jumped up to the top 75%. Let's see where we're at now. Critical delivery. Okay, still top 75%. So that's where we want to be. All right. So that is enough for me today, you guys. Once it turns past midnight, I start turning into a pumpkin. It turns from red to orange. My eyes get to triangles, and I get little fuzzy teeth. And I actually have a hard time start seeing out of this eye. I'm an old man, and parts are breaking down. So I'm going to call it a night. I really appreciate you guys joining me on a Sunday. All of this is still very experimental. I'm really happy with this multi-stream. I'm happy you guys joined me and chatted and everything on both platforms. But I liked the numbers I was getting on YouTube last week. So what I will most likely do is tomorrow is Monday. I have to see how I feel tomorrow, but I will try to do a Monday stream from 8:30 to question mark. I have to skip Tuesday because I'm going to go watch Superman. And then on Wednesday, I will absolutely guaranteed be back for another one. And I will probably do it Thursday too if I've got the energy. I'm not sure yet. I would normally do a trade-off. I would do a raid. But again, this is the very first time I've ever done a multi-stream, and I don't want to overwhelm it. I'm just going to go ahead and end my stream now. I hope so. I hope I like that movie. I'm a little nervous about it. We'll take a second. We'll take a second. James Gunn was really mean to dogs in the last movie. I'm very sensitive to dogs. My dog was mauled. She's fine now, but I'm very sensitive to that kind of thing. And nobody else seemed to notice. It wasn't just Rocket. He was mean to that alien dog, and it really hurt me. And I'm like, don't be mean to the dog. Don't be mean to the dog. We'll see how I feel about it. I'll give you a full report on Wednesday if I liked Superman, or if I'm the only one in the world that thinks it sucks. I don't think so. I think I'll like it, but we'll see. I am a big super fan. Love me some super heroics. Always try to do the right thing, especially when you have the power. Always try to to protect those who need it, and not just what's going to be. Here, let me show you my dog, because the only thing that I've got on here is old pictures of my pets. So here is Mixie and Simmer. Simmer's my cat, who actually made an appearance on the stream today. There she is. She's such a cute. That is Mixie. That is my little buddy. Likes treats. Shimmer, and they are avatars. They are emojis that you guys can use. I'm still trying to figure out how to do that over at YouTube, but I'll figure it out eventually. Hold on, I want to show you a better picture of Migsy. I don't know if I have one. No, I don't. So there's my dog. Anyway, I will stop rambling. I will let you guys go, and I will end the stream here. I will either be back tomorrow or I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday for sure. Monday's a maybe. I will let you know. Until then, you guys take care of yourselves. You take care of others, and you be nice whenever possible. And build a simulator. It's worth it. Your wife won't mind that much, I promise. You guys have a good night. With 7.
Kill.